Alright, what's up, everyone? Hello, 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 hello. Alright, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Stream-A-thon, day number 1. Thanks for joining me a bit earlier this time. I got my matcha here. I love my coffee, but my fiance has gotten me into drinking matcha in the mornings, and it's actually been really nice. We got any matcha enjoyers in the chat? Watching from Tokyo? No way. That's a ways away. Yeah, it's a much it's like a gentler way to start the day than just chugging some coffee on an empty stomach. Anyways, all right, so here we are, Stream-A-thon day 1. We got a whole bunch of activities planned for today. We are going to be making tunes, mostly making tunes, but we got some demo feedback. I'll be taking a lunch break and listening to demos. If anybody wants to share stuff that they're working on, that'll be about 3 hours from now. I'll be doing a free pin raffle. Where are the pins at? Here we go. I have 4 left, so I don't know if you can really see that. They're still in their packaging, so they're not getting scratched up or anything. But I'll be selecting 4 winners for the pins later today. That's around 1 p.m. CDT. Then basically I'm going to keep producing for the rest of the afternoon until I take a little dinner break. I haven't really decided what to do from that period, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. or so. Maybe more demos if people feel like they missed their chance earlier, or we can just chill and chat for a bit. And then we're going to wrap up with Genre Roulette tonight from 6 to 9. So full 12 hours today, full 12 hours tomorrow. And it's going. It's happening. Wrist is complying. It's been feeling pretty good. I spent a lot of time on my computer the other day, and it did aggravate it a bit when I went kind of like for like 6 hours straight. So I will do my best to take the occasional break, make sure that I'm not putting too much stress on the wrist today and tomorrow, because 24 hours is a lot of time. But matcha is gone. I gotta remember to play the long game here. My instinct when I'm streaming is always to chug. Not chug, but consume a lot of caffeine. Keep the energy going. So since it's morning, my thought was that we probably want to start with something very chill. I have this sketch journal from last year that I never wrapped up. So I thought that I would maybe bust that out and jam out on that a little bit to start things off. And I would say in general, I'm gonna stay pretty focused on album material for the next couple of days. That's just where my head's at right now. All right. Let's get this going. So I'm trying to remember. Not sure if any of you guys may have heard this idea before, but super chill track right now. Definitely feels like a great little interlude track for the album right now. Kinda wanna just briefly jam on this. Oh wait. Yeah, this serum, I'll have to re-engineer this patch here. But I kind of want to just jam on this little drum loop here for a little bit. Yo, we got to the 10. Wait. I thought I was at the 10K, but I don't think I'm there quite yet. Oh, no, I am. That's the 10K. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Chocoboomer. And thanks for joining the chat for the first time. Eidolon, thank you for gifting Chocoboom with that sub. $10,000 follower deserve the subs, I suppose. I started my career technically as HAYWYRE writing mostly music like this. Like many other artists out there, I got kind of wrapped up in the EDM bubble when that started growing and I don't have any regrets about that, but I always wondered what it'd be like if I played some lo-fi shows on occasion too. Most of my sets end up incorporating a lot of EDM. Naturally, a lot of my catalog is EDM. But it would be really cool to do like some kind of lo-fi jazz jam renditions. Like a insight, lo-fi insight, that'd be kind of interesting. I think I have a lot of songs that kind of work in that tempo. Hey, Dance Before 9, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. I'm actually reaching the 4-week mark on Monday for my steroid shot, so pretty sure it's getting the job done. I still feel a little bit of tension in my wrist on occasion every day still though, so we'll see. I don't know if they really recommend doing a second one of those. Actually, back in 2016, when I was touring and I released Twofold Part 2, my manager and I at the time, we discussed a pretty cool idea to basically for every show in every city that I was playing, where I would play normal kind of like heavier electronic music, I would also have in the same city some kind of lounge jazz set. But it was too hard to plan out, unfortunately. That being said, I did bring it up because I was thinking maybe that'd be a cool thing to aspire for my next album tour. Also, thank you guys so much for tuning in early. I'm kind of surprised that a lot of the regulars are in the chat right now. Quick shout out too to the art nerd for helping so much with some of the stream logistics for the stream-a-thon. Is it 12:24 a.m. for you, Amps? Time zone moment. What mic are you using? This is a Neumann TLM 102. And I love it. It's a really solid mic. I think I got it about 5 years ago or so. And I mean, I haven't had to get it repaired or touched up a single time. Quality is great. I thought it was. Oh, you recognized it. NFT. Yo, you're tuning in from Thailand. I heard there's a little bit of a conflict in your country, in your area, so I hope you're staying safe. I mean, I gotta say, it's a vibe right now for me to be playing piano. It's been a little bit, as you guys know, frustrating with my wrist injury, but one part of the process of healing that's been difficult too is I want to play more, but I really can't because it's been really important for the healing process for me to not overuse my wrist. But at least I have an excuse for any mistakes I make while playing piano, so. Mike DeSimian, what's up? How long have I been to music? Well, I don't remember much about being like as young as 3 or 4 years old, but at that age, and maybe even before that, supposedly, I was very interested in music, specifically pianos and keyboards. I don't really think I was doing anything that was very pleasing to listen to at that age, but my parents enrolled me in lessons quite young. It's kind of around like 4 or 5 that they got me into piano lessons, and then once we moved to Austria, I think that was when I turned 6 or something like that, I started taking classical piano lessons there. And had probably the craziest piano teacher I've ever had in my life. Her name is Frau Krein. She's a very small woman, but very strict. Very strict. A lot of the teachers I had there were quite strict. But not necessarily in a bad way. I think different culture. I think maybe a part of me growing up was a little bit I guess shocked by the difference. I don't think I was necessarily conscious of that growing up. Obviously you don't really think about those kind of things when you're younger, but I do think there's a pretty big obviously a cultural difference, but also like teaching felt very different. The way that adults interacted with students and kids, very different. It kind of felt like in the US you were kind of, I don't know if coddled is the right word, but like I don't know if there's maybe a version of that word with less intensity that I could use, but kind of like that compared to Europe. In Europe, it just felt like in Austria it was like very, I don't know, get the job done. And it's not, I don't think it was out of a lack of empathy or anything. Maybe even the opposite. It was just more just kind of like about, I don't know, let's, you're here for an education and let's make sure you get it kind of thing. When did you transition from classical to jazz? At some point, once I reached my teenage years, when I was probably about 12, I remember my parents gave me the option of either continuing to study classical, or if I wanted to explore studying something else, I could. So I eventually had the option of going to a more a less traditional teacher, let's say, and I just kind of showed him a bunch of music that I was listening to at the time, which was probably a weird experience for that guy, but I remember playing him like, I don't know, Rage Against the Machine, Justin Timberlake, and I don't know. There's a metal band called Arch Nemesis. They're still active, I'm pretty sure, but I loved their music too. So I played him a bunch of stuff like that. I don't think he really knew what to make of it, and he just tried to teach me as best as he could. And then once my family moved back to the US, which was 7 years after moving to Austria, that's when I really started studying jazz specifically. I really fell in love with it. I was also kind of starting to get into music production around that age too. I was like in a group of friends, and we all kind of made really bad music together. Some of it as a joke, some of it because we were actually trying. But yeah, it was I guess around age 14 that I kind of transitioned more towards jazz. But for the rest of my life, there isn't some kind of clear distinction between kind of choosing to study one over the other, because once I got to college, it was really just studying both and everything else I could get my hands on. Hey, Red Sun Music, what's up? Nice to see some familiar names here that I haven't noticed around in a while. All right, let's jam on this idea maybe once more, and then kind of dive a little bit more into the production of the track. But realistically, I don't think there's a ton I want to do with this. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Maybe lengthen it a little bit and add a section where I can improvise a little more. really a nice, easy listening track. I like it. All right. Jepju, I went from heavy metal stream to this one. Love it. I do love heavy metal. I was always more into like kind of like tech death metal. I loved bands like The Faceless, and Decapitated, Necrophagist, which might seem weird considering I'm making lo-fi chill hop right now, but hey, I'm one of those people that can truly appreciate any genre out there. I don't think there is much music that I couldn't appreciate something about. Even country, yeah. You know, I used to be one of those people when I was younger. When I was younger, I mean, in my 20s. I said that like I'm some 70-year-old looking back on his youth. But no, I was working with this singer called Sixton. We made a track together called Stay With Me. And he's got an incredible voice, but he showed me some country music that was a little more interesting than the run-of-the-mill stuff you might hear, and that might kind of enforce a stereotype around country music. I think that, from what I understand, the emphasis is more on the storytelling aspect in good country music. It's less about kind of like, obviously easy listening storytelling and, you know, traditional like vocals, acoustic guitar. Maybe these days it's a little different, more electronic music production and some like modern pop country. I don't know, but I won't say it's my forte. I don't really know that much about that world, but I will say I was impressed with some of the lyricism and some of the pieces he showed me. I can't even remember the artist's name, but the general concept was like, okay, it's gonna sound a little silly at first, but also while I'm talking about this, I'm gonna start creating this synth patch, which was removed unfortunately. So I'm gonna try to multitask here, but basically, the premise was kind of centered around a rock. And in each verse and chorus, the meaning of the rock changed. So it kind of matched the chronological order of someone's life, maybe his life, or I don't know. But I remember it had basically to do with like, at first the rock represented an engagement ring, exciting youthful love, and then at some point later in the song the rock turns into the tombstone, and so he keeps playing around with the meaning of that word, and I thought that was really cool. And now, would I listen to that on a regular basis? No, I haven't heard the song since back then, but that doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it, didn't respect it, and yeah. I mean, I released this album independently a long time ago, called Of Mellows and Revelations, and one of the tracks on there is called There's a Time and Place for Everything, and that's a pretty that's a line of thinking I still ascribe to now. It's like, there's truly a time and place for basically any kind of music. Yeah, so this is what we were looking for earlier. Yeah. Whoa, not that. Yeah, that is an old album. How's Serum 2 treating you so far? You know, it's interesting. I remember when it first came out, there was a lot of hype around it, and there were some people that were kind of like, is this overhyped? First of all, it was a free update. I mean, how could you complain about that? And when you look at just some of the basics, it's awesome. How could you have anything bad to say about that? But I don't know. Some people were claiming that there could have been bigger updates, more sound design capabilities, and maybe that's true. I don't know, but I'm really happy with it. I think it's awesome. And anytime I ever go back to the original Serum because of like some saved group or patch that I made or something, I am surprised at how much it feels like it's lacking compared to Serum 2. So that to me is also a sign that Steve Duda did a great job. But seriously, what a G move to just like throw it out there at no extra cost to people that have already purchased Serum. I respect that. I can't really think of any other most companies out there, and I don't know who else is involved in Xfer aside from Steve Duda. That's the company, I'm pretty sure. But certainly most companies would not have chosen to release that for free. Because the truth is he could have charged, right? People would have paid for that as long as it wasn't an obnoxious amount. He could have been like, oh yeah, Serum 2 is out, upgrade. I mean, this is what like DAWs like Ableton do, right? Like you have to pay for, the next version of Ableton, even if you've already purchased the past copy. So it wouldn't be that crazy to be like, hey, upgrade for $25, for $50 or something. And people probably expect that these days. But I just think that was such a gangster move. Okay, I gotta chill with the coffee. I need to last a long time today. Going 12 hours. OTT 2. Kilohertz introduces amazing updates for Faceplant. Yeah, see, I gotta get back into Faceplant. I'm not gonna lie, I've always been very dialed into Serum. But I think what would you guys say that out of y'all that use Faceplant, what would you say is one of the bigger benefits to it? I think the one thing I can think of is the effect chain racks, right? Those are having the kilohertz plugins like disperser inside of your Faceplant patch is obviously really sick. But outside of that, isn't Serum 2 basically the same, has like a lot of the same capabilities, right? Oh, there's no low end in this track right now. Let's add a little sub. Kind of imagining like a slightly low pass, like acoustic bass, like upright bass sounding thing. Can start with excuse me. We want, what do we want? S2 tables. I mean, we could just, I don't know. 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 I mean, we could This might be good enough. You're missing out if you're not trying out Faceplant. You getting commission or something? I'm just kidding. Semi-modular workflow. Yeah, I could see that. Infinite FM. Yeah, totally. That's fair. I think as a producer too, it's important to know what are your staples. Hey, Migo Man, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. First sub of the Stream-A-thon. Actually, we don't want to make this legato. Yeah, I think we can extend this section a little bit. At least like once more. So I think what we want to do really is let's record a solo starting here and try to ride it out. Hey, first time chatter talking to Lem. Yo, super awesome you're alive. Your show with Grizz at the Ryman in Nashville blew me away, dude. I still talk about it. That's wild. That is a while ago. And that was an interesting show. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Yo, Amps Neuro, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Mucho appreciated. Oh yeah, that's the that's the hype train sound. Took me a second. I was like, what is going on? Okay, let's switch to camera only so I can focus on jamming on this little solo here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Talking LM. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do that again. That was not very good. No! I mean, that was a little bit better. Wasn't perfect, but... Let's get rid of that, you know, that hidden accent. Some of the timing here gets a little bit too off. I normally wouldn't want to quantize this, but there's a few notes here that are... Yeah, that's probably good enough. I miss the days where I could just rip improvs like this in one take and not worry about editing MIDI. We'll get back there. All right. This thing's a little bit boring right now. It's okay here when the solo starts. Yo, what just happened? Oh, Art Nerd, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sedation. Really appreciate it. Oh, first time chatter, I missed this. Johnny Makes Tunes. What's your favorite coffee spot in LA? In LA? Did you just assume my city? I'm not based in LA, but I'm sure LA has plenty of good coffee spots. Might be nice to have some, let's see if there's other background effects that I can maybe use from earlier in this song. Yeah, this might be kind of nice. Want to fill out that space a little bit. Sub is very static right now, but I think that's okay. Yeah, let's have the cutoff like open slightly and gradually. master increase here a bit as well. Maybe starting here. Yeah. Actually, this could be a cool song to get those string players back in. Just to echo that, or double that, melody. Could try to record my voice, throw that in there. I'm thinking like a super, like kind of like a bandpass echo, or echo reverb, kind of thing. Let me try that out. Yo, Jebcha, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Back to lurk mode. Hey, lurk all you want. You're welcome to participate or not participate. Up to you. By the way, I know we're just talking about a little bit of music production there for some of the stream earlier, but I did want to mention that I'm working on releasing more sample packs on my key collection platform. And in the long run, I'm working on a special feature with a friend of mine that I actually met through my Discord, which is pretty cool. But they helped me kind of launch the website in the first place, where I'm just kind of like offering currently just like free little samples and sounds, and it'll grow to more in the future. But there's going to be a Twitch integration, so if you're subscribed on Twitch, you'll be able to get access to some premium content on there too. So I'm pretty excited to start posting more sample packs on there soon. Oh yeah, okay, so I think I was going to add that vocal idea in there. That's what I was just talking about doing. So let me mute my mic here. Check 1, 2. Yeah. I think I do the falsetto higher octave. And then we'll tune it after. Okay. Let's put this here. We'll copy the EQ and the effects over. And what is this? B flat minor. That's what we'll tune this to. or A sharp, whatever. Hold on. Doesn't sound like... That's strange. I thought I copied it, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess I just selected the reverb on accident. Okay, there we go. We want to humanize it a bit. We don't want this like hyper auto-tuned thing. I wish that was sung. There we go. Okay, I'm hoping to make it sound more like it's you know, a sample from a record or something, considering the vibe is like this, like lo-fi hip hop. I wonder if we try to see what this sounds like in the first quote-unquote chorus. Please look at your rewards queue. My bad. Pretty sure I added sound effects to the rewards, but in case I didn't... Here's a quick little riff. Had to hit him with a lick. All right. I also need to figure out... oh, Cindy Shum? All right. Thanks, Art Nerd. Appreciate it. Gorgeous singing. Impeccable singing. Lick count is at 8. Wait a minute. Is that all time or just today? I'm confused. Did I really already lick 8 times? Alright, let's save this version. Do version 2. Guys, I'm only an hour in. I got 11 more hours to go. Wonder if there's anything else we might want to add in this intro here. I wonder if we could... A big part of the song right now, I think, is this little... Maybe we could record that in another track and try to mess with it a little bit. Oh wait, I just realized that's actually just the MIDI, so we want to take the audio from keys 1. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's take that and let's just mess with it a bit. I was thinking about yeah, let's put the feedback to 100. There are a lot of notes out of key in there that are going to be in the delay, but maybe we just take that first. It's kind of cool, but I wish I could like reset it. Let's see, if I turn the feedback down, I see. All right, maybe we don't have to keep it at 100 because otherwise it's gonna feedback like that. That's a cool little flourish. Let's bounce this in place. Ping pong, yes. Not only do I love ping pong on all of my delays, but I also love ping pong in general. Okay, let's add vintage version. I used to be obsessed with ping pong, actually. I used to practice just by flipping, you know, I was one of those kids. I would flip the table up on the other side, just for hours. I was very competitive growing up. think it adds a nice little flourish to the track. Let's check out what this is like on Pro Q. Yeah, it might be. Let's just go like that. Might be enough to mix it in. Okay, let's actually move this track down because we don't really want it up there. I try to organize my project files by having the effects for a track down at the bottom and the sounds that I'm performing. In theory, like if I were to perform a track live, I'll try to keep those at the top of the project file. Now the vocal I probably wouldn't be performing anyway, so let's bring this down here as well, and we can probably freeze it. I think we might want to foreshadow this melody a little bit, no? You know, there's really not going to be that much more that we need to do to this idea. Although I do think the riff at the end here is a little bit boring. Yeah, I don't really like how it just kind of fades out there. I think that yeah, I think let's get like one final little crash. Yeah. At the minimum, I think. Just some kind of really basic little fill at the end to wrap things up. So that would be... just something to have to tie it all together. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not the best, but... Actually, let me add a little more of a flourish there. Something like that. There we go. That sounds a little bit more... The noise is nice, but I mean it's a little bit much there. Maybe we can like wash out the piano at the end there. Like that, just increase the mix on just another reverb. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Cool. I think we added some nice stuff to this album interlude. Oh, Mr. Lick Marty, sir, dude. How's the steroids? Is the wrist hella buff now? Bro, you don't even know. It's doing pretty good. It is doing pretty good. I'm feeling confident that, actually, I think I need to find a physical therapist to just try to get some good exercises going. But it's feeling pretty damn good. Much better than 4 weeks ago, that's for sure. Okay, I think we're gonna call it on this track soon. Cool. I'm happy with it. And honestly, after an hour of jamming on this, I think it's okay to move on. It's a very simple track, so it gets a little repetitive after a while. Let's render this to, I mean, I'm like 99% sure I want this out in the album, but I'm still gonna render this to the sketch journal. And while I'm waiting for that to render, I gotta start thinking about what to work on next. So we still have an hour and a half before the next activity starts here. So I could open another project file and work on it for at least another hour and a half or so. The burning questions, yeah, if you've added those to the Google Doc, I appreciate you doing that, Art Nerd. Kind of hard to keep up with the chat when people are really active, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I made I did make a cappuccino emoji out of the, or emote rather, out of the little cappuccino guy. So it's just HAYWYRE cappuccino, but you do have to spell it right. I forget sometimes which consonants happen twice in that word. Yes. Blade Runner got it right on the first try. Cappuccino counter. Actually, that's kind of catchier. I have been drinking my coffee with frothed milk a lot lately. I I've been trying to make them at home more because it's just so much more affordable than buying them. Literally a fraction of the cost. But I mean, it's not as fun. Real coffee expensive, yeah. It is what it is. It's all relative too, I guess, but I mean, there is a coffee shop around the corner from me that I loved going to, and I mean, the only thing that was affordable was just like a plain cup of black coffee. It'd be like $3. That's fine, but it's also like, well, why would I pay for a black coffee somewhere when it's very easy to make that at home? So it's like, well, if you're going somewhere, you want to get something interesting or special, at least like some kind of latte, in my opinion. And then those are already like $6, and then normally you tip, so probably $7. And then if they have some kind of interesting flavors, then maybe you try something weird and unusual. The coffee shop that used to be around the corner from me, they'd have like special flavors, and those lattes would always be like $8, $9 or something like that without a tip. So it's like $10 for a coffee, and it's like, damn, that's, I don't know. That's a little too much for me. All right, what are we gonna do here? I feel like the relaxed hip hop thing was perfect to start the stream because I wanted something very, very chill, very easy listening. Let's go back to whatever. Let's just open this project file. I'm gonna save this. First time chatter, Mr. Superman NA. Hey, Synth King. I didn't know you started streaming. Yes. I used to stream pretty regularly back in on and off before the pandemic and kind of like leading into the pandemic, and it's time. I figured it's been time for a while for me to give it another go. One of my viewers years ago had the genius idea of calling the different periods where I'm streaming seasons. So this is season 4, and it's gonna last a while. It's gonna last for a year in total. I think I started in June, so my plan at the moment is to go until go until June next year. So yeah, I'll be sticking around. And who knows? I mean, if things go well enough, I'll just keep streaming after that. But I told myself I'd commit at least to a year. I think part of it too, part of the motivation as well is like, I think I really wanted to try to invest the time and energy into streaming more consistently to see if that makes it more feasible for any of the self-employed people out there. I mean, y'all know what it can be like when you're trying to make a living. Streaming is always something that was kind of hard to fit into the picture for how I make my living as HAYWYRE. Okay, this is another track I'm working on for the album. It's pretty rough right now, but this is really what the whole song started as, this melody here. Might have to change my buffer rate. Okay, cool. So that's the gist of the song. And there's a really cool little bridge thing, but let me take a second to change the buffer rate here because I think it's going to be needed for this track. Let's go to 512. And I got to turn off my audio here for a brief moment. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. I wish I could just change my buffer rate without having to restart my my audio interface, but I do have to. Okay. So we have some time right now to mess with this. Trying to think of where to begin. It's a little bit messy. The mix and some of the sound design. I'm just turning off this this filter because unfortunately with the auto filter in Ableton, I don't know if there's a way around this, but basically when you have the filter set to low pass, even when it's all the way up, it's still kind of cutting off some stuff up around like near the 20 hertz mark, which probably won't matter most of the time, but I try to still turn it off whenever it's not actually filtering anything. I think we can turn I think we can turn that up a little bit. Let me get a utility and we'll increase the volume of this layer. Yo, Neo Alien 29, thank you so much for the follow. How long have you been using Ableton? I'm actually at about the 10-year mark right now. I started on FL. Technically, I think I used something else before that very briefly, but FL was realistically my first stop. Okay, I think I need to find a way to tie this section feels very different. The vibe feels a little too different compared to like like the orchestra, the sound selection, the vibe. All of it it's very different. I think that was kind of the intention, was to try to add something of a different flavor here. But I think I need to find a way to kind of tie it in a little bit more. delay is killing me. But I'm wondering if we try to... The track is very kind of like, for the lack of a better word, like very beautiful, you know? So, wondering if we need to try to make this a little more beautiful. Glamorous, pretty. I think that I think that will match the vibe a little bit better. And there's piano all over the song, so it's not like it's out of place to put it in there. So let's try to record it. Something like that. Yeah, a whole decade. Realistically, I might make the switch someday to Reaper. I was in it briefly. I tried to do a hard switch for about a year during the pandemic because I got really into the idea of customizing my workflow a bunch, and I just couldn't find the time to get into coding, and that's really the biggest advantage. And then it got to a point where I was like, I'm just not finishing music quickly enough without learning how to code because I'm so used to Ableton. And but the cool thing about Reaper, it's the customization is just like pretty crazy. From what I understand, Cubase is kind of like that too, where any action can be customizable. I mean, in Ableton, you kind of have that capability, but only to a much lesser extent, from what I understand. I might be wrong about that, but you know, you can customize like your hotkeys and link them to different things. But I remember one of the first things that my producer buddy showed me in Reaper that I thought was really cool. He had set up a script to and I maybe I've talked about this before, but he had set up a script for creating reverse reverb based off of any sound that's selected. So if he clicked on a sound and he pressed, like, I don't know, whatever, Shift R or something, then Reaper would execute, the script that he wrote that would then create a reverse reverb based off of the selected sound leading into the sound. So, you got a snare selected or something, and you press Shift R, and in a new track underneath that snare hit, it'll then add that reverb, and it'll be reverse reverb leading into the snare. And it's like, that just made me think about, wow, think about all the little decisions you make while you're producing, and that are unique to your workflow that you can automate or at least make more efficient like that. And I loved the idea. I didn't have the patience to learn the coding, which is, it's so lame, but I do want to get into it. Maybe after I finish this album, I will legitimately try again. But I feel like I'll have to go dark for a while to like wrap my head around how to code, because that is not something that is in my wheelhouse at all. Not my forte. Okay. Let me mute this low end for a second and think about whether this is learning Reaper to mix. Nice. Maybe we simplify it a little bit instead of having all these different bass patches there. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of low end and mids going on here. A little variation in this hi-hat because it's very I think there might be some side stuff in the low end that we want to get rid of. Yeah. And the same can be said for this piano. There's a lot of side signal in this. I love keyscapes, but it can be a pain to mix into tracks sometimes. Okay. I think we don't want that that scratch to happen twice there. It's a little bit cheesy if it just keeps repeating like that. So, I mean, I kind of have this, there's a lot of layers playing the melody, obviously, and this synth kind of goes rogue here and just starts playing some crazy stuff, which is kind of cool, but I wonder if it shouldn't do that until the very last few bars. Otherwise it sounds just a tad bit too chaotic, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Okay, also the clap, it'd be nice to have a little bit of a reverb tail in there somewhere. Yeah, let's get let's throw a vintage verb on one of these layers. Or both of them, maybe. Yeah, I guess. We definitely want it to be pretty subtle. That's a little bit better. It just sounded a little out of place. Okay, let's also take a closer look at what's going on with this kick drum here. Oh, right. Okay, so I got two layers to this right now. That sounds pretty terrible. I mean, let's see. Trying to imagine how I might want to alter this kick. I mean, in the mix, it kind of gets lost, and it's not a huge concern. It works well enough. But I also find that it's really hard to, it could be really hard to, yeah, I'm the kind of person that kind of like try to mix songs as I'm kind of writing and composing them. I can't really, I'm not really, I've never been able to separate the processes, like, let's say, like, composition and sound design, then mix and master. I don't know. I mean, obviously, when you reach the end stages of a song, of course you're gonna make a lot of adjustments then, but like, I've never been able to separate everything into stages. I just want to make sure that that all the cymbals are really just in the high end. So I want this little overlap with the rest of the... Ugh, I really don't like how that sounds solo. But in the track, I feel like it doesn't sound that bad. I also don't know. I think the idea here was to cut off the highs, obviously, and have this other layer kind of fill in that void. Make it a little bit dirtier. I wouldn't say it's not working, but I was just trying to figure out whether it's a little bit too messy. I noticed a little mishap here. I think we could probably get rid of more attack on this sub. Yeah. Probably gonna have to commit this to audio and remove artifacts manually, potentially. We'll see. Oh wait, look at that. See, there's another auto filter issue here. Let's see, where is it being filtered? It's actually not necessary right now at all, so I'll just delete it. This layer is kind of whatever. It might be time to... I hope this doesn't bother y'all too much, but it's really helpful sometimes when you're thinking of a track and having a hard time understanding what mix-wise is working, what isn't. Just listen to it low passed, high passed, mid passed for a little bit. Just keep working on it. Plenty of y'all probably know and do this all the time. other thing I might do here, just for fun, let's take everything from the drop. Copy it over here. And let's just mess around with an alternate version of it. Because we can. Why not? It would be really nice eventually to consolidate all of the strings into one track somehow, because they take up, it's kind of hard to mix them. I like seeing towards the end of working on a track, it's nice to see the flattened audio, but I'm kind of curious about muting those synths. Okay, let's get rid of that bandpass thing on the master for a moment again. Yeah. It does for sure help illuminate some mix issues and stuff, but all right, let's bounce this reverb piano thingy. Alright, I gotta slow down. I'm almost through my first giant cup of coffee here. I'm gonna crash pretty hard this afternoon if I keep doing this. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's just loading it still. Or is it? It is. So are there any layers in here that are not the melody on the string side? Yeah, I think we might want to get rid of these. I think we want to multi-band this some more. Really want this layer to be squashed. Yeah, look at all those. It's still very peaky. Could always add soothe to it after. Hold hold on. I am kind of curious too. Let me just mute a couple layers here while I'm isolating stuff. I don't know, just playing around with some other stuff. Let's see if we can create an alternate version here. Okay, it's super sloppy, lots of latency. So let's what time is it? I gotta make sure to keep an eye on the clock. 11:03. All right, we got an hour left before I take a little lunch break, and we listen to some demos. So, if you have some demos and you want to share something you're working on, I'll be listening to stuff in about an hour. 12 to 1 p.m. CET. Accepting links for demos. Well, if you guys, I would say the simplest would probably be to just use Nightbot to raffle people who join. I think that seems like a pretty easy way to do it. And then, I mean, I'm only going to click links to sites that I recognize. So, you know, stuff like private SoundCloud links. I feel like that's probably the way to go. Do I enter the pin raffle automatically? If you are a subscriber and you're there during 1 o'clock, then you are part of the raffle. So all you got to do is just be there and be a subscriber, and then you can be a part of the pin raffle. So, which, by the way, to remind people, all I'm talking about is a raffle to gift for people a Haywire pin, a Haywire sticker, and a beautiful handwritten letter by yours truly. So again, I know that this is a little bit small, but this is what the pins look like. My gorgeous, beautiful logo. These are the last few pins I have left, so I figured might as well celebrate the Stream-A-thon by gifting some pins. Trying to experiment with just trying to experiment here a little bit. Something about like distorted polyphonic patches that, like specifically 2-note patches that's really satisfying to listen to. just like, I don't know. I know this is probably a little frustrating or like annoying to listen to, but I feel like there might be a more interesting way to execute like the this drop idea. That's fine, that's fine. But yo, Haywire, really missed your music. Always so soothing and chill to listen to. Appreciate that. And thanks for joining the chat for the first time. Let me mute that piano for a moment, and like, even though there's an insane latency right now because of the buffer rate, I'm gonna try to just like vibe out with this this little patch here. Let's try to record something. That was super sloppy, obviously, but I feel like there might be something here. Let's just quantize it. Okay, never mind. That's not a good idea. I'm just gonna match the low end here. I don't really know if this is gonna work, but we're just gonna keep exploring it for a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna duplicate this the sub, and we're gonna make it match the amplitude from let's see. I'm just gonna match the amplitude of this like wobble. Bo, 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 bo. What does this sound like one octave up? Okay. Oh wait, I still have a couple notes here I need to line up. Still deciding, maybe it's better to have a separate lead to do that top part, or at least play that on top, like in addition to that melodic layer inside of the bass. Okay, let's see. Let's get some kind of lead going up here. Got one from that random Toby Fox bootleg I was working on. I've got a, what is it? Guitar Serum. I don't know. It was one of these. I haven't even touched the panorama yet. I don't think this is gonna sound very good, but we gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Okay, so what would this sound like if it's less plucky and more like... Let's try it. The delay is crazy, so bear with me while I'm trying to do this. I gotta exaggerate this filter movement a little bit more. Oh, whoops. Something like that. Hopefully that's more pronounced. What if I make this polyphonic? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the reverb for now as well. This is the bypass, right? Yeah. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. What the? Maelstrom Blade, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Ooh, what if we switch it from envelope to we're doing something that's kind of completely unrelated to what all these EQs and effects are for, so we can get rid of those for now. We got a follower. Yo, Zard Hustia, thank you so much for the follow. Maelstrom first time chatter, won't lie, never knew you streamed. That's all good. Big fan of your music. You're one of the big artists that got me into EDM. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That's kind of cool, but hey. Sorta okay. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yo, ELV 101. Thank you so much for the follow. Taking it into a more emo direction here right now, but hold on, let me get back in to some of these effects and try to remove some of what's happening. Actually, we could leave that on. A little too much low end happening there. I wonder where that oh, that's probably coming from the comb filter. I think I get rid of that for now too. Okay, that's yo, thank you for the follow, Little Jitters. I appreciate it. that sounds nice. It's totally different than I think that I was trying to open up a lead, and now I've got I don't know. It's a wobbly synth chords. That's okay though. Let's go back to the intro and see if there's a way for us to implement this. The vocal might sound kind of satisfying with this synth. Hey, yo, we reached our sub goal. That's awesome. Thank you, Maelstrom, so much for the sub. All right, let's go. So
I know if I ever look back.
Let's see what this vocal sounds like with these wobbly synth chords.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret, or what I heard anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I would do it again.
Let's loop that one more time.
I know if I ever look back.
I will say this latency is absolutely killing me.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret, or what I heard anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I would do it again. I know if I
That's kind of a vibe. Let's record it and consider it as an alternate intro.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret, or what I heard anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I would do it again.
Oh, I don't like that chord. As soon as I heard it. Let's just do that instead. So I don't think I want to outright quantize it because some of the off-grid stuff is actually kind of cool. So why don't we consider like 80% or something like that? Like 81.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret, or what I heard anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I would do it again.
So if that was the intro and then we went and grabbed the build, how would that sound? Whoops. I think we might need to like.
We got a new follower.
Hey, Blame Shark, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you guys' support. I mean, I'm gonna be doing my thing regardless. And I know I have the goals and stuff on stream, but there's, of course, as always, zero pressure to actually contribute or support me at all. I'm just doing my thing, and if you happen to want to support or follow or whatever, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe we get rid of these chords and have these wobbly chords do them instead. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta record that again. Ah. So close, but I can for sure work with this. This one will set to 100%. Maybe legato? You know what? I don't think we need this layer because we have that piano render from the drop, wherever that is, or at least one of the versions of the drop that has this rendered piano. No, it's this, right? Well, that's performed a bit more aggressively. Okay. I mean, this version kind of gets a little straight, more like straight to the point, which I like. Let's add those chords in there. Okay, now we can get rid of the echo because we want those hits to be clean. Which, by the way, I guess I can mention this one more time, but I will be kind of focusing mostly on producing tracks for my album at the moment. So a lot of the stuff I'm trying to wrap up at the moment, the intention is to have it on the album. And it's been way too long. You know, I'm unfortunately one of those artists that just takes forever to finish stuff. But hopefully this album will help me get out of that mindset a little bit. Okay, so what was the original drop? Something weird going on with the low end here. Oh yeah, here. I'm kind of curious, what if we copied this over? Let's just see what it sounds like if we take this approach.
I know if I
Well, there's definitely room for other stuff here. It doesn't just have to be the synth and the vocals. So, what else did we have in the first intro we wrote? What do we got? I think we can. That's not bad. What about this vinyl crackle? Is that too much? Yeah. Let's kind of low pass it a bit more. Yeah, it's really subtle. I appreciate that too, Curbs. You know, I actually think that I want to find a way to move away from this wobble synth after this intro if we're gonna try to do this approach. Hold on. I think I've got this sustain pedal automation. Yep. All right, let's get rid of that. Whoops. We could maybe put this actually before the compressor and the multi-band compression. Yo, K-Man. Oh, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. What are we at now? 61 out of 60? We are 1 over. All right, I can end the stream now. We already reached the goal. What's the point? I'm trying to think of like what would be my best mischievous laughter. That was maybe not the kind of thing to experiment on stream. Okay, this is where we bring that chord synth back in, because we need the momentum a little bit to... You guys want the mischievous laughter on a track? Hell no.
Feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I will do it again. Feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I will do it again.
There's also the more stereotypical like like that kind of mischievous laughter. Like a cartoon villain kind of laughter.
I know if I ever look back, I can find.
Why am I talking about this? I have no idea why this came up. Okay, y'all. I really do need to take my first little bathroom break here. So, are you guys cool with me just kind of looping this for a sec while I go to the bathroom? Cause I don't really know what else to do. I think it'd be boring if it was just silence. So let me just loop this, what we got so far, and I'll head to the bathroom real quick.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret or what I
Oh, I got the look at that BRB.
feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I will do it again. I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret or what I heard that anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I will do it again.
All right, you guys tired of this loop yet?
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad.
What's going on in the chat? I don't know what I'm reading right now. Okay. Let's see. I got 15 minutes left before we start doing demo feedback. So if you guys have any music you're working on, if you are artists and you have something to share with me, make sure to upload it to something like SoundCloud privately or Disco. I love using Disco. I don't think it's quite as popular of a choice, but feel free to do it like that. Or you can always, yeah, I think that might be the easiest way to do it. It's just SoundCloud links, but we'll figure it out. I'm chugging that water today. I actually kind of like this direction a little bit more. But the whole purpose of starting a new section here was more to get a new drop idea going, which I haven't really done. So I don't know. I'm trying to see if I'm hearing anything. Oh wait, the BRB. My bad. Kind of cool. I have a different track I'm working on an album that kind of tries to build a drop around kind of like the polyphonic bass synth 2-note riff thing. Okay, let's mute everything but the drums here for a sec. I wonder what it sounds like a little bit more plucked.
I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret or what I heard that anyone says. I feel my heart trembling 'cause I know that I will do it again.
There's something else. I know there's something else that I will like a little bit more for the drop than what I have there right now. I just can't quite put my finger on it yet. Oh, shit. Sound Physics, thanks for the sub. Why don't we get rid of... Let's mute the low end and see what we can do. So what does it sound like without the bass? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just record it, whatever. Okay, let's quantize that. I don't have much time left here before we start listening to demos, so... Now I'm kind of curious what this would sound like if we try to just strip it back some more. So, let's keep these random little vocal blips. Let's get the drums over here. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Kind of a little nice little pickup line to go into the intro.
Now I know if I ever look back, I can find plenty went bad. I can tell you right now that there's plenty things I don't understand. Some things I won't regret, or what I heard that anyone says. I feel my heart trembling, 'cause I know that I will do it again.
Okay, well, let's call it here for now on this track because we're about to start listening to demos. So let me start working on getting that done. Jesus, version 59. That can't be real. This is exactly why it takes me a billion years to finish stuff, because I'm too indecisive. Okay, here we go. Let's try to switch up the buffer rate because maybe I hear something that I think is fun to jam on. And I'll jam on it. So let me restart my sound card here. And I'm just gonna open up a new project file here. Yes, I'm gonna save that, sure. And let's start getting some stuff ready for listening to T-Pain HAYWYRE collab. This is very random, but I've actually shared the stage with T-Pain before under probably the craziest circumstances. There was I think I've maybe mentioned this before. I definitely tweeted about it at the time because it was a really cool experience. But I got this last minute invitation from Jacob Collier to come out for this like mega jam band performance, and it was at Life is Beautiful, the festival, and it was just absurd. There's the craziest amount of talent on that stage because there was the core group, which was like Jacob and like all these incredible artists he had handpicked, and for some reason he asked me to be a part of it. I felt like so out of my league for sure. I mean, hey, I know a few things about playing the piano, but that's just a whole nother level. But he just had special guest after special guest after special guest coming through, and it was pretty crazy. T-Pain was one of them. There was the bassist Mono Neon. There was Steve Vai, this younger artist Justin Lee Schultz, crazy talented. And I mean, who else was up there? But I'm telling you, the entire festival erupted when T-Pain came out. That was yo, thank you, Rafa, for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Okay, all right, y'all. So I'm gonna pull up a Nightbot here. So I got let's see, how are we gonna do this? Random number, active channels. Let's do keyword. And anybody can submit here. Viewers, subscribers, whatever, doesn't matter. So we're gonna listen to some stuff. If you want to submit something, we're gonna create a keyword here. Yeah, let's do !join. Remove spammers. Huh. I don't really know if we want this on or not. I guess we don't want people like throwing their link a bajillion times in the chat. So maybe we have that on. But okay. Let's do that for now. And 49 entries. Hold on. Reset entries. There we go. Okay, cool. So for the next hour, I'll just be hanging out, taking a little break from producing. And if you want to send me any demos, you can join by just typing !join. And that should enter you into this viewer entry thing here. TIL.haywire, and the top is not part of Ableton. True. All right, we already got several. So, just make sure you got your link ready. I would say preferably a private SoundCloud link, just because I don't really want to go to sites that I don't know. Sweet. Okay. So we got a few entries here. Can you listen to songs released? Yeah, that's totally fine. You could do released tracks too. I guess I should have specified that that's totally fine. If you didn't mean to enter, that's okay. We can just, was that Michael Lynch? Here, I'll deselect you. Okay, let's choose a winner and get a link going. All right. I'm really a pancake. What's up? Yes. If you have a link, feel free to share it. All right. Got the first feedback portion of the season. Let's go. Okay, this is Alex Sky, also known as here on Twitch. I am really a pancake. Pancakes are great, by the way. So if y'all can just give me a heads up if you're having any issues with hearing what I'm about to play, let me know. I'm just gonna turn it down a tiny bit because it might be kind of loud. Fireflies vibes here. Thanks for the follow, Antonius. This is great. I love that little break. I like that melody. Yeah, a 6-minute track. You're taking us on a journey here.
Takes a piss into his own mouth, crazy. And I thought it's strange to sell my face, but let's just make the most of it. Now my hand is drawn. I put the gun against the thing that's stopping me.
Sorry. I'm just jamming a little bit on your track. Halftime? Can't help playing a little piano on top of what you got.
Gamble with my life, trying not to smile. Maybe this time I won't be
Really great job, Alex. Sky. Well, not sure if that's your actual name, but
I wanna see my mom one more time. I wanna play my songs one more time. I wanna lose my phone one more time. I wanna play in the snow one more time.
all the nostalgia.
Kiss my cat one more time.
Kiss your cat?
I
know how you feel. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that these are Porter's vocals.
The kick drum. The song is
also just a heads up. My fiance is gonna join me for some lunch here for a little bit.
The score to aggression. It only became taboo because it was too hours. That's why you won't forget it.
Awesome.
Don't kill yourself, you idiot.
Love it. Thanks for sharing that, Alex Sky. Really cool. My bad. I just assumed the whole time that that those are your vocals, but sweet. Shall we re-roll and go on to the next one? Morph, what's up? If you're in the chat still, Feel free to share. Yeah, it was a banger. That was a great track. So I guess it's like a bootleg remix that you did of a Porter track then. We got a new follower. Yo, thank you for the follow. Renzo Penaranda. I hope I said that right. Okay. Good to see you again, Morph. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go. Next track. Oh, wait. You might have to send me the private link. Because if it's a private track, you may have accidentally just sent me the normal URL. Which is totally fine. I'll just wait here a second. Okay. I think that's the... Oh, never mind. There we go. Been a while. Look at this doggo. Kind of getting sci-fi cyberpunk feel. Blade Runner. Or maybe a Black Mirror moment. This part a lot. Cool. Yeah, I think you got some you got some great building blocks here. I definitely think that if kind of like a sci-fi cyberpunk kind of vibe, is that if that's something you're shooting for here, you're achieving it, and I like it a lot. Yeah. I just realized it's been a hot minute since I've given demo feedback. So unless you have something specific you're looking for, I don't really know that I have too much else to give feedback on. I mean, as you pointed out, like this little section here, there's plenty of room for like a fun little fill. Like this section is obviously a bit different than what's coming before it. So spending some time on this transition would help a lot. And also, I love this section over here. Really cool. But yeah, man, it's great to see you still active in the chat. It's nice of you to tune in more. Appreciate it. And thanks for submitting a track. Okay, let's go to the next one. Here we go. All right, if you're still around, Klakos, feel free to share a private link, preferably SoundCloud. Also, for those that aren't aware, we're currently awesome. Thank you. We're currently listening to some demo submissions from people, but if you want to just share a song that you want me to hear, even if it's already released, that's fine too. Okay, so this is Klakos. Let's check out this track. BDBDG. Orient. I like the vibe. Is that a duduk? Get more sci-fi vibes here. Sick. Ooh, major. I thought it was minor. Sorry. I can't help myself. Oh, the B flat. Ooh. Kind of like a Dune-like vocal. Definitely getting Dune vibes now. Sick. Very cool tune. Thank you so much for sharing. The end is poor? No, I don't think so. Inspired by one of your tunes back in the days. Did you Dick? No way. That's so random and awesome. I love it. Such a butterfly effect thing because I randomly found out about the Duduk while back in the iTunes days. I found this album. Hello. Hello. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a quick moment here. I want to introduce my fiance, who was kind enough to make me some food.
And
Oh, shots. Well, healthy shots. What do we got in here? Just
lunch
veggies.
is served, my sir.
Thanks. Okay, so this is Michelle.
Hi, everybody.
Do you wanna sit with me here, or do you wanna sit over somewhere outside of the camera view?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I could.
You could pull up a chair. I'm listening to people's demo submissions. So people are sharing. You would have actually really liked the song. It was kind of like Dune inspired house music, kind of.
That's my vibe.
Yeah, you would have liked it a lot. But if you want to, you can listen
I
to.
don't know where my.
It's over there. That's. If you want to, I can pull up a chair. I can give you the other earbud, and we can listen together. Okay. All right, I mean, you're gonna get feedback not just from me, but from my fiance now too. Okay.
I promise I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me get you a chair. She's actually got great taste in music. That we met through my music, so obviously.
Well, duh. Hey, look, a chair.
Hey,
What's
that's
up,
mine.
everybody? I'm Haywire,
That's my chair.
and it's taco time. I made some egg tacos.
Egg tacos.
Yeah, with a little bit of chicken sausage. We're trying to be healthy up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you.
No, it's all good.
No. Yeah.
Also, it
It's
might
all
be
good.
hard for them to hear you unless you're like literally talking in the mic like this. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Watch out for your feet.
I don't have feet.
What is that supposed to mean? Okay. You can hear fine? Okay. Never mind. Okay. So this goes around your ear like this, like that. And then if you can
I'm a pop star.
if you can fit that in your ear kind of snug.
Ooh.
Is that okay?
Feels good.
Yeah? Okay. All right, let's listen to the next one.
Can I eat my taco while we're doing this?
Yeah. Of course. Okay, let's
like it
re-roll
when
the
it's
next
hot.
winner.
Ooh, yeah.
Cindy Shom, what's up? Also, I'm still not sure if I'm saying your name right, but they've been really active in my chat this streaming season. If you have a link that you want to share, feel free to do so. I promise this time to try to play less. I've been like jamming on top of people's submissions, and I feel like sometimes it takes away a little bit from the experience
Well,
of
then
like
that's a
hearing the
remix,
original,
right?
you know? You said my name right, but I lost my project. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Do you want us to skip ahead to the next person? Oh, you asked to be removed? Okay, no worries. No, don't worry about it. Didn't mean to put you on blast. I just didn't see it. Okay, 7 p.m.
_ music.
Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of you for reading that right.
Oh, shit.
All right, here we go.
Let's go. My mans.
I've never seen shit being spelled
With a D.
SHIDD. Oh, these are really good. Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
You got sausage and goat cheese in there.
Hell yeah.
Okay. This is 7 p.m. Dark Sky. Damn, I hear piano. I'm already tempted to play on top of it.
Resist. Sounds really beautiful. I'm gonna cry when taco. So cute.
What if it's like to be alone? You don't deserve this bad word. 'Cause you're so good, the rain just ain't
That sounds fair.
your face is so
Are these original vocals or?
if you need a friend, I'm here to listen. Always wait on me. Problem is over here. I will take care of you. Promise I got you.
All good. Just curious.
I'll be your savior. Promise I got you. Promise I got you. Promise I got you.
I like the triple. I actually enjoy hearing this style in different because most music like this is just kind of more like 140 or 4/4. So it's really refreshing to hear it in a different like the same that style executed in a like 3/4 kind of thing or 6/8, however you want to look at it.
You almost made it.
I know. I had to add some notes at the end. That was awesome. Thank you so much, 7 p.m. for sharing that. What do you think? You like it?
I love it. Yeah, I didn't cry, but I could see myself crying in a beautiful way.
It's always a
Yeah.
good sign.
Yeah, I was listening to a lot of like Jason Ross and Seven Lions yesterday, so definitely a similar-ish vibe.
Yeah, for sure.
But I also like the triplet feel to it.
Cool. Thank you.
Nice stuff.
All right, let's go on to the next one. I'm gonna eat my second taco while we listen to this next track. The demos have been louder than the mic. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. I'll turn the next one down a little bit then. Azu Shrimp, what's up? If you have a link, feel free to share it.
Hey, we ate shrimp last night.
Oh, yeah, we had some shrimp last night. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm kind of blocking your face. I just realized. What is it? Ginger, turmeric. What else is in here?
Lemon.
Lemon.
I'm surprised you're not like. You know, because it's
Is that how I normally react when I'm?
sometimes
That's true. They can be pretty intense.
pretty spicy.
It's actually kind of almost just happened.
Told you.
Okay, Aussie Shrimp, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. We're running a tight schedule here, so
Yeah,
If we don't-
gotta eat
if
the
we don't-
second taco.
if we don't see a message from you, okay, might have gone AFK. That's totally fine. We'll re-roll, and if they come back, then we'll get back to them. Next up is Haywire. Look at this. Followed 8 years ago. How was the mix, Haywire? I thought the mix sounded great. I honestly don't have a ton of constructive feedback for that track. And I'm not saying that to be lazy, but from what I heard, there wasn't anything in particular that stood out. I would say maybe the only thing I could think of is because the okay, here we got a link. Because the drop is it's just a bit, the volume difference between the intro and the drop is quite intense. So I think trying to even that out a bit more could be really helpful. But other than that, I thought it was awesome. And yeah, sorry, I should have been kind of commenting on that. I suppose that's kind of the whole part of the whole point. All right, Johnny Prod, we got
Ooh.
Lifting the Pyramids.
This is spooky.
Going down the rabbit hole. All right. Damn, that stuff is strong.
I told you.
Okay, here we go. Let's turn this down a tiny bit. Also kind of a sci-fi. I definitely feel like the pyramids are lifting. This is an experience. It just keeps evolving. Sounds like you enjoy soloing as much as I do. Pretty cool.
Wow.
That was an experience for sure. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. The Oriental vibes for sure. I think the harmonic minor is definitely one of my favorites. It's actually been a lot of I think that's at least the second, maybe the third submission that plays around with the harmonic minor. You know? Yeah, that's cool. I think the first two things that popped into my mind was just kind of introducing more variety. I think at the moment, and obviously it all depends on what your intentions are with the song, but since we listened to it and you shared it with us, I figured I'd give you my 2 cents. And I think, having more variety and contrast would be really helpful to kind of like accent or bring more focus to let's say like certain motifs that you think are more important than others. I also think that from a mixing perspective, it sounds like a lot of elements are kind of competing a bit, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Depends on what you're going for, but I would probably recommend trying to, let's say, for example, solo or mute everything but, the drums. And then slowly bring in one element at a time and see, what's causing, some problems, what seems to be clashing, what isn't. And, but in general, love the idea. It's very much like a, in a way, I actually kind of like that it doesn't have like a song structure. It's just kind of this big jam session, this 3.5 minute long jam session, which is really cool. Sometimes it can be boring to hear songs and already know, like, okay, here's the, here's the verse again, and here's the chorus, and okay, outro. And so it's nice to like have a structure that doesn't really play to those expectations. But thank you so much for sharing. And you've been following my Twitch for 8 years, so that's pretty crazy. Appreciate it. Okay, let's roll on to the next one.
Next up.
Poetic. Damn, you had that link ready to go.
So excited.
I appreciate it.
I wonder if this one's also going to take us on our journey.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I felt like I was being abducted by 10 pyramids.
Abducted by pyramids?
Yeah.
All right, this is The Quest for the Divine Chord by Poetic. Cool. It's an interesting little sketch. There are elements that I really liked. I think right now it doesn't feel like there's a clear structure to this one either. But yeah, in general, the vibe, I enjoyed it. if I were to offer other feedback, like outside of, let's say, structure, where it might be nice to, have a full song sketch to be listening to from beginning to end. The only other thing I would say is that it can be really hard to marry some of those like harder bass sounds with down-tempo electronic music, which I think when you compare this in the grand scheme of things, like on the spectrum from like, more chill electronic music to heavier stuff, this is probably like on the more chill side. So I'm trying to think, I don't know if Tipper is necessarily like a great reference, but I kind of think of him a little bit when I hear this kind of stuff. And it could be a good reference for marrying some of those like experimental bass sound designs with more relaxed down-tempo electronic music. But yeah, so I would just try to focus on how to meld those together a bit more, make them part of the same world, if that makes sense. And yeah, I thought this like random little break over here was kind of cool too. Felt like we were suddenly being transported somewhere completely different. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing that, Phoetic. All right. I wonder if I should refresh this or not reset. I think this probably accounts for people that have tried to join since we started. Hopefully, let's choose another winner. What's up, Eidolon? You got anything for us?
Ooh, confetti.
You like the confetti?
I like the confetti.
We got a new follower. Yo, thank you for the follow, Annie. Really appreciate it.
Woohoo!
I feel bad. I'm like blocking you from the
Okay.
camera.
No one needs to see me. Just kidding.
That's your first time. This is the grand reveal.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think if I've ever had anyone but myself on my stream before. I don't think I have.
Baby counts. Link.
That's true. The kitties,
They count.
which they were definitely in the background meowing and complaining at the door because they're like, why are both of our owners abandoning us right now? I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's right behind the door right now, freaking out. We can bring him in.
I'll grab him
Okay.
after I sip this.
Sipping on some sip. All right, this is this is Eidolon Nexus. Let's check it out. Instant OST vibes. I like some of the glitchy effects on that melody are really cool. Somebody bring him, baby. The timing is perfect. Do you want to bring him out? Okay. Michelle's grabbing baby. Really like the track so far. Got the headphone back. Busting out the strings. I'll never turn down some strings, especially staccato strings. Always remain in the queue. Awesome. Love it. Great tune, Eidolon. Thank you so much for sharing that. Great work.
I like the composition.
Yeah. Not much to say, to be honest. I feel like you nailed it. I wanted to play you a track from earlier too that I think you might like. I think it was this one. I don't want to just jump ahead after finishing that track Eidolon, but genuinely don't think I have any major constructive criticism here. I'm trying to think. I think at times, I know it can be hard to find like VSTs that emulate strings fairly accurately, and sometimes it can be an intentional thing to have strings that are like almost fake sounding on purpose, especially in in a lot of video game OSTs. It's almost like purposefully like inauthentic, I guess. I don't know exactly. That sounds kind of bad, but I guess what I'm trying to say is I would personally lean towards finding a VST. Like, if I know you've been in the stream a lot, but something like the SWAM stuff is really great for, creating a realistic. Hey, are you down to maybe take him back out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say goodbye, buddy.
And then I do still want to show you that one other track. Oh, watch out, baby. Hold on. There you go.
Wrapped up.
His tail.
It's just a big floof.
All right.
You can't handle it. All right. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
He's stressed out.
Okay.
He's a really sweet cat. He's definitely the neediest out of our cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go now.
Okay. Bye, baby.
Bye. Here we go.
Yeah. I think you get where I was going with that. But thanks for sharing that. Appreciate it. I'm not. Yeah, I get what you're saying with like buying a new VST just for one song. And I think like just considering the style, I don't think it's necessarily a huge concern to like, match the realism of of strings 100%, right? So, okay, sweet. Let's roll to the next one. We only got 2 left in here, which is great because it's 12:53, and the raffle is gonna start in like 5 minutes.
Woo!
So, Rafa. Kind of crazy that Rafael Nadal is retired.
Who's that?
I don't know. Famous tennis player.
Of course.
You've never heard of Rafael Nadal?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
From you.
Just now?
Maybe.
Wow. Can I post the link? Yes, please. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. Have you ever considered doing a collab with Virtual Riot? Yeah, for sure. We have met, I think, a couple of times. I'm sure our paths will cross again someday, and we'll get a chance to sit in the studio together and make something. I think, obviously, he's a engineering, extremely talented engineer. He's also a good keyboard player.
No way.
Yeah.
I believe it. Hook it up.
You might need to kind of do it yourself. All right. This next submission is from All right, Rafa. Let's listen. Part 1 and part 2. Getting some Flying Lotus vibes a little bit. It's kind of cool that you are continuing that motif with different instrument. Hey, Zombie Hope, thank you for the sub. It's a cool way to create some variety in the track is to start focusing on some of the bass sound design more than the chords here. I should mention that Michelle has been a dancer pretty much her entire life, and that's kind of the lens through which she sees a lot of music. I feel like this would lend itself to some pretty experimental, abstract dancing. She's performed at a lot of the same festivals that I've performed at, like Lightning in a Bottle. I don't know. I guess you've been to some that I haven't been to. Yeah, Sonic Boom. That's true. I've played that too. Oh, where's this going? Oh!
That's sick.
These tracks are, so many of these songs are just journeys. Definitely getting more Tipper vibes here, I feel like. I feel like I'm in some like dystopian video game trying to like escape out of a computer simulation gone wrong, or I don't know. Is that a kalimba? It's cool. Are you added some applause for yourself at the end of the track?
No. That's not funny.
I think it's fun. That is a hilarious way to end the song. But that was really cool. Thanks for sharing
I
that.
thought it was really interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. And yeah, it's a transition to the next. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, Timu. Oh, a Timu one that you wait. So that's you recorded an actual kalimba for that? That's awesome.
Amazing. Sounds good.
Elliot beat saying Philo. Okay, sick. So the fact that I was hearing Philo kind of makes sense then, I guess. That's dope. Thank you so much for sharing that. All right. Well, it literally just turned 1 o'clock here, CDT. So that means we're on to the next activity. It is time to raffle some pins. So just to explain to people how this is gonna work.
I think I'm gonna part ways here.
Yeah, you want to head out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining me for a little bit.
Thanks for having me, guys.
And thanks for the food.
Anytime.
Michelle
Thanks,
was abandoning me. I see how it is.
Never. You're kind of stuck with me now.
Yeah, we live together, so we see each other almost. I wouldn't say too much, but we're with each other every day, so.
That's part of the thing.
Mm-hmm. But thanks again for the food.
Nice to meet everybody. You guys have a great time, and good luck to the winners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you tonight.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you. Can I get you some more water?
You don't have to do that because I'm gonna go down and get more coffee in a little bit, anyways.
No worries.
But thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. If you are subscribed, we will automatically enter you into the raffle. And I'm going to choose 4 names, or 4 users rather, to win a free pin, along with a sticker and a handwritten letter from me. And yeah, so the only requirements are 1, that you're subscribed, and 2, that you're viewing right now. So, and for clarity, one last time, this is the pin. Is the pin. Some people already have them, I guess. I didn't think about the fact that some of y'all might already have these things, but yeah. So we get the pin, we get the sticker, letter. Will also be written. So, keyword giveaway to chatters who type a keyword. Giveaway to active chatters. That's what we want to do. Yo, Morph. All right, just in time. You got a couple other people into the sub squad. So we got Rocco SoundCloud and Raz Cabanas. It's really nice of you, Morph. Got to give more chances to win. Okay. So that means, yeah. Well, I was going to say 65 total people that could win, but, I should get load up a little snare roll, for this. That would have been smart. I just thought of it, but we're going to do this the boring way. So let's do active chatters. We're going to do just viewers and subscribers. That's all we're going to do here. Minimum time a user must be active to be eligible. We'll do 1 minute for this. Because some people might be tuning in specifically for the raffle, which is okay. Okay, how about every time somebody wins, I'll do a little victory song on the piano. So unique winners, yes, and chat announcement. That makes sense. So I mean, I don't know why there's a subscriber luck modifier, because only subscribers should be able to win this anyways. Okay, I think I select done, and here we go. All right, let me do a little preamble piano thing. No way. That's such a scam. How did Going Quantum get it? You're not a real fan, Going Quantum. That's John from Monster Cat. Should I re-roll? I mean, it's kind of I feel like that's kind of rigged. Okay. We're going to re-roll this, y'all. Let's do another. Okay, so that still no winners yet. 0 winners. All right, we got 7 p.m. music. What's up? I really liked your submission today. Great tunes. Actually, I should write down the winners. Make sure I don't forget, because I want to make sure to send these out. Yo, Ession Gray, thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna write down winners. Day 1, we got 7 p.m. I might need to. Oh, that is a hype train. Let's go. That noise confused me for a moment. Okay. Yeah, 7 p.m. music. So I would say if you could do me a favor and email me your address. I don't want it publicly, obviously. So just email me, martin@haywyremusic.com, or just hit me up on Discord, or I'll hit you up, and we'll get it going. Okay, that's winner number 1. We got winner number 2 coming next. Morph. All right, we just get all the people that submitted tracks for demo submission today. Hey, you deserve it. You don't have a pin, do you, Morph? I don't think you do. But you are winner number 2. Hell yeah. I'm excited to send you one. I think we're already in touch, but yeah, if you don't mind sending me your address one way or another, I would really appreciate it. Preferably my email, but either way, I can also reach out to you on Discord. Let's see. So I'll write that one down too. Morph. Music. Sweet. Okay, next row. The Popcorn Pro. Okay, you definitely deserved one of these. You were literally just typing too. That's hilarious. Congratulations. You got pin number 3. There's only one left, y'all. Only one left. Cool. Okay, let's see. Do I noodle for a second? I mean, we're only 10 minutes into this section of the 12-hour stream-a-thon, so a handwritten letter with a kiss. If that's what you wish for, like I mean, I can deliver that, no problem. I might have to check with fiance Wire to make sure she's okay with me sending kisses to someone in a letter. Okay, because this is the last pin, we're gonna do a super elaborate, dramatic introduction to the final pin winner. All right. All right, Freak Fusion. That's a terrible preamble. I'm sorry. You won. You got the last pin of the 4 free pins for the pin raffle. Congrats. I won? Question mark. I won something? Yes, you did. Indeed. You haveth. All right. Let me write that name down as well real quick. Freak Fusion. Sweet. So, just as a reminder, same thing I told everyone else. If you can... all right, no worries, Art Nerd. Thanks for all the help. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll see you later. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for the second day of the stream-a-thon. What do you do now? Well, if you can send me an email with your address, then I can send you a free pin and a free sticker and a little letter, a little thank you letter. So, my email is martin@haywyremusic.com. Or if you want to just type something in Discord or hit me up on there, I can try to reach out to you on there as well. But yeah, it's totally up to you how you want to share that information. Obviously, I need some kind of address to send the raffle prize to. So yeah. As long as you're comfortable sending that, it's all yours. All right, Morph. Good to have you around. Thanks for tuning in. All right, y'all. Well, that was the raffle. We kind of went through that a bit faster than expected. I should have known that it wouldn't last long. If you guys don't mind giving me a moment, I am going to... Let me see if I can find some kind of chill Haywire track to throw on and then we can resume the stream. So the activities that are left for today are at 1:30 I was going to start producing for a few hours, probably album specific stuff. A dinner break, I'm going to eat some pasta tonight from 6 to 7. Maybe chat, maybe listen to some more demos if people have some, and then we're going to do genre roulette tonight from 6 to 9 p.m. CDT. Let's see. Maybe I'll just put on Never Count on Me. I'm going to throw that in here. Oh, or Ableton will crash? No, it won't. Okay. Worried me for a sec. I've never seen it freeze like that. Just from one audio file. I'm going to loop this for a sec, y'all, and I'm going to get some water and some more coffee. And go to the bathroom, and the stream shall continue. So bear with me. Let me make sure this is playing. All right. BRB.
There's a voice in the back of my head, second guessing everything that I said. I've been feeling kinda strange lately. I think I lost myself completely. Never count on me. Never count on me. Never count on me. second guessing everything that I've said. I've been feeling kinda strange lately. I think I lost myself completely. Completely. Never count on me. Never count on me.
What did I miss, y'all? Hey, don't rip on my BRB text. I'll figure something better out in the long run. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm trying to think what to work on. What do I work on? Maybe I'll just chill and make something from scratch? Question mark. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. I've got the entire rest of the day basically to figure out what to work on. Thank you guys again for the awesome submissions, by the way. We're going to do round 2 tomorrow. More track submissions. Maybe I'll do a little piano jam here. I've been talking and chatting and eating and feedbacking. Maybe I'll just shut up for a little bit and play some piano. I really still haven't been able to play much. So why don't we do that? Maybe I'll compress this a tiny bit. Add a little bit of reverb to it. was fun. Man, it feels so good to play piano a little bit more. All right, I'm having so much fun playing right now. This is I think that's the most I've been able to directly express my creative instincts on the piano since my injury like 4 months ago. So, sorry, I was kind of going on some tangents there, but man, it feels so good. Also, look at how perfectly I made this froth. Hey, did I miss a sub? Or am I imagining that? I don't think I read that sub out. Jedi Giselle. My bad. I think maybe I was just lost in the sauce. But look at this froth. Don't tell me that's not a good froth right there. Don't say it isn't. I won't believe you. Okay. So there were a few melodies in there that I thought were kind of cool. There's the one I was just playing. Pretty similar to the idea I've already been working on earlier today, but I like it. There's some other stuff in there too that was kind of cool. Well, the fact that my wrist isn't hurting right now is just giving me the green light to keep jamming for a bit longer. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna keep enjoying the piano playing for a bit, and then we'll get back into production, I think. That's that melody that I'm working on still for a track called Forgery. testing out my agility a little bit here. Oh, it's like that, isn't that Charlie Brown Christmas? I think I'll for sure do some kind of Christmas jazz stream. I forget how the rest of it goes, but I just know that first part is Charlie Brown. Some kind of weird Autumn Leaves rendition, I guess. We're covering a lot of random bases here today. Jazz standards, Christmas music, and bangers. Maybe we should, maybe that's a sign to do a cover of a jazz standard of some kind. We could do Blue Bossa or maybe like Girl from Ipanema. Girl from Ipanema. Let's see. I don't really know what we're doing right now, but let's slow it down a little bit. Let's go like 100, probably. Probably a little bit slower than that, even. Yeah. Let's get some shakers in here, because that's kind of a requirement here. Let's see. Probably just grab a quick shaker loop. Yeah, we can do dump ba ba da bum. Maybe we speed it up a tiny bit more. Shit, how's the bridge go? I think that's right. Try to add a little bit to this. This is fun. See if we can maybe get a clap in here. Let's see. Clap. Something messier. Actually, yeah, something like that, maybe. Should be okay. Excuse me. I'm drinking all sorts of fluids, so makes me burp a little bit. That is way too loud. How's that sound? Yeah. I think we can speed it up a little bit, maybe. Yo. Jessica, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. We're going on a little tangent here right now. I guess we're creating some kind of Girl from Ipanema jam here. What if we I wonder if it would sound good with a with that ample guitar. So we could maybe like start the song. We could start this with just the kick and the shaker and the piano, and then we could kind of start bringing in the chord progression along with the claps and stuff. Let's sketch it out. Okay, cool. Okay. What is it? Audio modeling? No. Ample sound. Whoops. I forget what happens when you double click a VST. Does it just load it into the selected track? Pretty sure that's what happens. Let's also set up some subtle sidechaining here. We're not trying to mix this like an EDM track, so let's just do some soft multi-band sidechaining. Take the dummy track from this drum kit real quick. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So now I think we've got the full structure. I took the wrong chords. Whoops. For this section. There we go. Okay. I do think we want to speed it up a little bit and try to make it more like housey. Let's try it out. And then maybe we can make something with Serum. Try to make a quick little res core type thing. Or I think I have something I can throw in here quickly just to get started. Let's also replace this with a limiter because even though I don't really like the Ableton limiter, the changes they made to it, it's still probably better than what I was doing there. Okay. See if we can somehow like jam on the let's try it. Let's like a faster version of all right. Let's see if we can play the guitar on top of this. I just feel like it might be more of a vibe than... All right. Well, that was fun. So I kind of want to take those chords and just make something new altogether. Speed it up a little bit more. Let's actually get rid of that for now. Kind of add a little more spice to this. See if we can add some porta. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Hybridphonic. I love the Girl From Putting Up a Chord progression, but sometimes it just takes only a few chords to make something that's good enough. Yo, thank you for the follow, the Saber Slicer. I like that melody. Yo! Thanks for the follow, Curious Lulu. Straight from some Sultan. I'm gonna double that guitar with the synth. Alright, where should we take this? I like the vibe. I like the vibe. Let's create a little synth to double that guitar. Let's do something very gentle and simple. Maybe a little detuned. Add a little detuning to that, maybe. All right, now I want kind of like a, like a more aggressive patch. Maybe this one. I've been using this one a lot lately. I think I got it. Yeah, let's go down a few octaves. Let's kind of progress the track a little bit into something a little bit heavier. Maybe we like stop the kick drum, continue the chords, keep the shakers. Alright, let's try to map this out a little bit. So we'll have, yeah, start like this maybe. Maybe just the chord. Yeah, like this. Then we'll have this, the low end come in there. I think that sounds cool. All right, how do we resolve that tension? Obviously, we can bring the drums in. We don't really have a... So I wonder if I just sustain it or if I play it in rhythm like that with the rest of the chords. Also, maybe we have a more aggressive kick here. Kind of lost in the sauce here. Haven't been looking at the chat. First time chatter, Santi Sega sounds cool. Thank you. Let's add some kind of top loop here. Yo, thank you, Mark Truffalo. Appreciate the follow. That's not really what I'm looking for. We'll find something here. I mean, I like that. I realize we're being lazy and just using loops, but hey, we're just having fun, right? Not really doing anything serious. Now let's think about where to add this. Probably here. I like adding a little more grit to it. Maybe we add some pitch bend. Yo, Tune On Radio, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Why don't we add a lead in here? Yo, thanks for the follow, YOLO, Swaggin' McYOLO. Okay, hold on. We kind of got lost in the sauce there. But I'm having a lot of fun jamming over that. Let's group these up and send them sidechain that way. You probably want to do a lot of processing to them together. Then maybe we start the guitar solo here. I think it's a lot of fun to jam over. The latency's killing me, but let's just record the synth line because I like that. Also, hold on. Why is this so quiet? Let's make it a little bit louder. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is going on with the size of this thing? What? Why did it just instantly snap? Oh, I'm doing something on accident, aren't I? Let's make it small. See, why you gotta do me like that, FabFilter? All right, let's just turn this up a bunch, and then we can turn the track volume down. Yeah, okay. All right, it's good enough for now. Let's go in and maybe should be cool. Why does the timing sound kind of messed up? Oh, I think these might be unquantized, but let's see if we want to open this filter a little more. That should be fine. Probably want a different kick. That thing is getting lost in the mix pretty substantially. I mean, it might also have something to do with my sidechain. Oh shit, Blades Runner. Yeah, thank you so much for gifting 20. Didn't you just gift a bunch of subs the other day? Yo, that's really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. That's 20 gifted subs. Welcome to everyone that just got gifted a sub. I'm not gonna read all those names. That's a lot of names, but that's pretty hype. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I want to do the same thing again an octave higher. Let's do this. Let me make sure that this is being sidechained properly. I wonder if we can create a version of this patch that is like more of a pluck to We also need a sub in here to match the baseline here. So let's copy this MIDI down here. Get rid of that higher octave there. Switch it to a sine. I feel like my go-to process is I don't go too crazy with the subs. I feel like some people that put a lot of time into their subs. I respect it. Looks like octave lower. Also, a lot of these sounds just kind of are pretty terrible in general. Let's definitely get a different kick drum in here. Not a huge fan of the one that's in there right now. I don't think I have a lot of the sound design I've done from this year saved. Let's see if I have anything from previous years I can just throw in here. None of these are that good, but whatever. We'll just find something to work with. Wait, is everything just being limited like crazy or what? Gotta turn my headphones up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think I'm kind of slamming the limiter a bit at the moment. Might have to turn some stuff down a little bit. I think a lot of these intro sounds are okay. Let's bring... let's add a reverb to this to wash it out some more. Maybe the vintage verb, actually. Actually, let me get rid of this. I'm gonna make this yeah, make this like a filter. let's change this to Pro, and we can kind of try to. That didn't actually work very well, unfortunately. It's okay. We can replace this with our own shakers later. I was gonna tighten it up a little bit. Is that lead diva? No, it is not. That is just a quick little basic serum patch along with ample guitar action. Oh, so. Yeah, I want it to get more and more washed out here. I see the vision for sure. Hold on. I just want to copy over that I want to play the synth again. It's so much fun. Then we add some kind of switch up there. Some kind of switch up. Okay. This mix is sounding not so cool, but that's okay. Let's copy this distorted polybass patch and let's try to add some articulation in the filter movement. Oh, interesting. So what's yeah, let's do it like that. Well, you know what? Let's get this filter. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, we can. What's that sounds kind of rough. But something like that. Just to kind of switch it up. So I think up until that point, things are very kind of sustained. Let's see. What time we got? 2:45. So I've been going since 9 a.m. That's like 6 hours. I'm like halfway through. Oh god. How am I gonna do it? Hold on. What is this? I didn't automate the... Yeah. Okay, I think this can't just start, kind of comes out of nowhere. So... You know, I don't mind the idea of just kind of letting it roll into the drop, like that. Obviously, I'll add some kind of fill or something, but it can stay really kind of washed out. Okay, all these sounds are like bothering me so much. The drums, but it's okay. So do you think, I wonder... Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Hold on. Huh? Oh. Yo, shout out again, Blade Runner, for Blade Runner. Sorry, it's plural. Appreciate the 20 subs, man. That was very kind of you. I think it's this hyperdimension that's kind of... Let's tame that the side signals from that a little bit, because that is bugging me. Let's see, stereo placement, side, low cut. Funny story. I mean, I think most producers in the industry and out of the industry are probably self-taught. I mean, there are a select few, I guess, that, study engineering, music production, that kind of thing in college, but I did not. I was studying music business at a college that had nothing even close to music engineering or music production available. Very traditional, university in terms of their music program. So it's centered around performance, theory, oral skills, and that kind of stuff, history. And when I dropped out, I remember flying to Vancouver for the first time to hang out with the Monster Cat crew. Maybe the first or second time. I don't quite remember. But I was hanging out with Tristan for the first time. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Tristan, but he's like an OG on Monster Cat, and very, very talented artist. Produces everything himself, and mixes and sings, and yeah, he's just a very talented guy. He's the one that showed me you can actually EQ the side signals separately in Pro Q when we first met, because I remember showing him the song. We're hanging out in the Monster Cat studio together. We're showing each other music we're working on, and we started just like messing around, jamming, and he pointed out to me, he's like, you can do that in Pro Q, right? It's like, oh, I had no idea. But yeah, now I know how to do it. That was, by the way, like 11 years ago at this point, so I don't want to make it sound like I just learned how to EQ side signals. But yeah, I've learned a lot. Actually, he's the one that gave me the idea to try out these in-ear monitors, and they've been pretty amazing. Who doesn't know Tristram? Touche. Got me there.
We gotta do follow-up.
Yo, Gator Sprite. I think that's how you probably say that. Thank you so much for the follow. And Michael Lynch, the IEMs I have, I'm pretty sure they're called Timeless 7 Hertz. I think that's the brand. I don't remember it 100% too well, because they were actually basically a gift from Tristram to me, and so like I never went out and researched and bought them, but they're pretty damn awesome, I gotta say. I've said this a few times in past streams, but one of the things I appreciate about them, they're fairly accurate. They're certainly not perfect, but it's the lightweight aspect that I love. It's so nice to not have the weight of over-ear headphones on your head for hours and hours and hours at a time. So that's something I really like about them. So we want to kind of like match the movement. Let's just gonna do that and copy this over, delete that higher octave. What do we got? Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, and then kind of hearing like some like funky guitar stuff of some kind. I don't know exactly what, but I might just throw something in here from Ellis's guitar pack. Maybe. So what is that? That's B, and we are in G. 1, 2, 3, 4 half steps down should be right. Actually, what if they were like on time with the bass hits? That'd be kind of cool. kind of cool. And then from here, we could eventually transition back into that little, this thing. That could be kind of cool, actually. Hold that chord there. There's a lot of tension in that. Let's let out of that. Hey, sorry about the crackling. No, let's just do it the way it was before. Let's see. I think we want to turn off the sustain pedal here, because then the MIDI notes will just determine when it's on and off. Cue piano solo. Hey, don't tempt me with a piano solo. I will always bust out the piano solo. This all started with Girl from Ipanema, by the way. That is that's goofy. I don't know if any of y'all have a ADD workflow as well, but I feel like that's pretty ADD of me. And that is not meant in a bad way, by the way. What buffer rate are we at? Because what? 128? What is causing all this latency? What in the world? I mean, I even have reduced latency when monitoring and delay compensation. That's crazy. Is that really just from the limiter? It should only add 1.5 seconds of look ahead. That's crazy. I could actually add the piano to this song, I think. Yo, thank you for the follow, Miles Touch. Appreciate it. like the idea. It's super rough, but I definitely like the idea of holding the chord there. And then we can, let's try to get some kind of little snare roll in there. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the excitement of, like, knowing I have to, I'm committing to doing a 12-hour stream today, but caffeine is kicking today. Damn. Let's see, drum kits. Man, I really gotta commit to a new drum kit VST. I did like the Easy, what was it, Easy Drummer? Tune Track Easy Drummer. But I was kind of upset, I'm not gonna lie, like, there were some kits I loved that sounded really good, but I was kind of upset that the coding, there's like these issues with it glitching out while I was looping in Ableton that it just felt weird paying like hundreds of dollars for something that doesn't work, you know, as it should. So I did see, what's the other really popular, it's not Studio Drummer. What is it called? There's some other very commonly chosen option. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about. But anyways, maybe I'll get that other one. Yeah, today has been a journey. Which, by the way, I'll just take a second to remind everyone that I am doing a stream-a-thon right now, and there is a schedule that I'm following. So I did started at 9 a.m., did some music production. I did some demo feedback while eating lunch from 12 to 1. Did a free pin raffle. And so I'll be doing music production now for another 3 hours. Then I'm going to take a dinner break. And then we're going to do some genre roulette to wrap things up. And I will most definitely be down to hear you guys' recommendations for genre roulette if there's something specific that you think I should take a stab at. I mean, as long as it's a genre I've heard of, I feel like I could probably try. Put it on the wheel. want to sidechain that too. So right now, I think my plan is to maybe keep sketching this song out and get something that I can jam on. Get like a full song sketch here that I can jam on. I can imagine just like this really elaborate, tense build-up with a snare drum like that. And then we go back. I wonder... That could work. Okay, let's record that snare roll. Starting what? Right here? Always fun to play the drum kits on top. Let's see. Oh, ooh, dramatic pause. Could be kind of fun, actually. Just have a little pause there and then bring the drums back in. Maybe just like 3 beats. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I counted to 3 there. Like damn, only 6 hours in and I feel like I'm already starting to like not lose it, but like, man, how did I do the 24-hour stream? That was pretty ridiculous. I know it's not that absurd, but I mean, I don't think I worked the whole time when I did it, but that was an adventure. Cool. So I think we have a track to jam on our hands now. I think I can just go back and forth between the piano and the synth. So let me... Excuse me. I'll take the MIDI from the Nord for the piano, and I'll set the panorama to the synth, and we should be able to jam on this. I'm still kind of blown away by the latency. I don't know what... Let me see something here. I mean, I think I can delete the soothe for now. I don't think that's doing that much. Let's try to jam on this. And do a dramatic little piano intro. CPU is not liking this. Cool. All right. Might be a track to include on the album. To be honest, I'm really enjoying this. However, might be time to freeze some stuff as well. So, I'm not super attached to these two. I mean, the one layer is just the ample guitar. Nothing special about that. The other layer is just a quick little serum patch I made in 3 seconds, so I'm not too worried about bouncing those. All right. There we go. Also, I saw some. I think Junie was asking about a wrist update. I saw it earlier, but I got a little distracted, a little lost in the sauce. But wrist is doing great. You know, the Stream-A-thon is a great testing grounds for me because I'm trying to also like see how my wrist does today. In my mind, I was like, okay, if something happens and I'm truly in pain, to the point where, you know, I can't keep streaming, then obviously I would call it short or something. But right now, my wrist feels pretty good. I'm pretty, yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm just happy that it's feeling a bit more normal again. Okay, what else can we do here? I think we won't bounce this, but we'll freeze this synth because this is for sure eating up a lot of CPU. Oh. My body was pretty tense during that jam. Take a little breather here. Let me grab my guitar 1 sec. Whoa. Gotta tune this thing a little bit. Just waiting for this to freeze. Let's see, what else can we... probably freeze everything else. Honestly, yeah, probably. Why not? Hold on. What the hell? Are there any Diablo players in the chat? Because I actually, I remember playing it when I was younger, and there are these acoustic guitar chords in there that I always loved. There's these random strums that happen, I think, when you're, I don't remember in which Diablos it's the case. I only played like Diablo 2 and 3, I think, but it's like these chords. Love that. 7 p.m. music. What happened to your wrist? I just got a repeated stress injury from basically just using it too much on my computer and playing piano and playing keyboard, and I mean I'm essentially using my wrist 24/7. So there's some kind of motion. I think it was maybe at my computer. Playing video games wasn't helping either, to be honest. But there's some kind of particular motion that seemed to exacerbate it. I didn't think much of it, but yeah, I just got to a point where simple things were painful, and it wasn't going away. So it's been a 4-month plus probably process of getting my wrist back to normal, and it's pretty damn close. I pretty happy about that. Okay, so what do we do now? I mean, we've got this this entire idea. Let's see if the CPU is a little bit better now that things are frozen and bounced. I think we just record that piano and just loop it. Yeah, this is fine. Then we can just quantize it. Let's reduce the velocity on that a little bit. That shaker to like fade in. There's totally room for other elements here. That's kind of an... Oh, never mind. Thought there was a voice layer. Why did that kind of sound like Project XX? Ooh, that's a nice sound. Yeah, I missed that message earlier from Sir Derper about getting back into Oblivion. I love Oblivion, man. I kid you not. Playing Oblivion, I don't know if I've laughed. I've maybe laughed as how do I phrase this thought that I'm having right now? There have only been a few times that I've laughed as hard as I have when I've played Oblivion, because the glitches in that game are out of control. I'm talking about the OG. I don't know if a lot of them are still in the new one. From what I've seen, the clips and stuff, it looks like they're still there. Wait, is that Skyrim or is that Oblivion? I don't remember. Morrowind. Nah, I never got into Morrowind. I was too late to join that train. Oh, that's Skyrim? Damn. Wait, how does the Oblivion theme song go again? Alright, I'm getting distracted, y'all. I actually like this as a layer. Let me try to record this. What the? What just happened there? What? I did not play that. Come on now. Oh wait, the synth is still muted from when I was jamming earlier. Yo, Miles Touch, thank you for the follow. The whole thing's rough, but come on. I did just start it like 2 hours ago. Actually, it was like an hour ago, kinda, right? Hour and a half. I kind of liked playing the lead here. Okay, let's find an impact to put there. Just like a reverse, and some kind of impact. Actually, that could be a reverse sound. Switch it to texture, reverse, and hold on. I think actually delete this and then just go like this. Maybe there's an easier way to do that. I don't know. Okay, and then let's find some kind of impact on the downbeat. We'll probably wash out this reverse because it sounds... I don't really like it when you can hear the grains that clearly, unless you're like automating the grains. Which for some reason you can't in Ableton. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to automate this parameter. It's so strange. Because, like, I mean, you can automate pretty much any parameter you want, but you'd think you'd be able to do that. Whoa. Yeah, probably not that one. This one could work. Or maybe we actually get rid of the kick altogether here. Whoops. I should probably quantize this omnisphere layer. Hold on. Deciding on the exact pattern for the omnisphere patch. Yeah. What pattern are we doing? Let's just record something here. All right. I mean, I could keep working on this idea. I feel. You gotta do follow. Yo, thank you for the follow. Wait. For some reason, it didn't update my activity feed. Isn't telling me who followed, but whoever that was, thank you. Oh, Nerdmaker 86. Yeah. Nice. I just had to refresh. I guess I may have missed a follow from Schnickies earlier too. For some reason I had to refresh my my stream manager there. Weird. There's some weird harmonics in this. I don't know if there's no wrong notes. But yeah, it should be fine. I feel like if I nail the sounds, this might be enough elements here for this section. I am gonna duplicate this and bounce it. Because I'm thinking maybe some filtering on this could be fun. I get distracted so easily. Let's see. I think let's try it like this. I'll just do a simple little rise. All right, what do you guys think? Should I jam on this track one more time and then we move on to something new? Or are you guys over it? I was feeling super excited about like putting it together. Now it feels like it's kind of it's not at a bad spot. I could probably take it or leave it at this point. Jam time. You guys seem a little conflicted on whether to keep jamming on this or not. Jam and move? Okay, let's do it. Okay, we'll do one last jam on this and then we'll move on. Probably go back to a different album track. Holy, I haven't even saved this project file yet. Oh my gosh. Please don't crash. Just gonna save this real quick. I'll put it in the sketch journal for now. Just cause that's what I do. July 26th. Girl from Ipanema goes July 26th, 2025. I don't know. Harmonic minor house. I'll just call it that. Hey, what do you guys think? Has my posture been pretty good on this stream? Because my neck is starting to bother me a little bit. I don't know if it's... I've probably got to adjust how I'm sitting a little bit. Alright, we're going to start jamming here, though. Do a little piano intro. That was a lot of fun. But okay, time to move on, y'all. Let's unmute these. Save. Wow, I can't believe I didn't save that track a single time until the very end. I really gotta get a channel point redeem going for that. I mean, I should be doing it naturally, but let me render this real quick, and then we shall move on to something else. It's gonna be hard to not want to keep working on this, but I will say it's kind of interesting, right? Because sometimes you get to a point in a track when you're working on it, and it's fun to listen to it because you're like, oh, wait, I know what the track is now, and that's a great feeling when you're like, oh yeah, okay, I understand where it needs to go, and you've kind of gotten over the exploratory phase, and but it's weird because if you keep working on a track too much when you're in that like excitement, that phase of excitement, and you're not making enough actual progress, let's say like in terms of mixing or something, you're just desensitizing yourself to it. And that's not necessarily a good thing, because when you're wearing a lot of different hats, you need to make sure that that excitement stays around for a long time, because you're going to have to listen to the track a lot when you're going through all the different phases of, you know, getting it from a sketch to an actual final product means listening to it a lot. And that's, yeah, it's not always fun. So true. Hardest part of finishing my songs is keeping the original spark. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sitting here saying I know the magic formula or anything. I'm just kind of throwing out what comes to mind. I'm just waiting for this to finish exporting, and then we'll move on. I wonder what we should do. What we should do next. Still have 2 hours before I got a dinner break planned. Part of me wonders that about like, obviously the relationship for the average artist at this point and their craft has changed a lot. I think that the old model used to be, you know, you'd have a lot of different people that had kind of designated roles, you know. I think about the traditional band setup, right? People basically just had that one responsibility to like, I don't know, like just play guitar. And like, of course that comes with like finding different guitar tones and knowing how to play with the band members or whatever in theory. But like, you know, you wouldn't really have to know much about mixing or mastering or sound design, or really you just kind of have your role and you stick to it. And I think that is one of the problems with a lot of the one-man bands out there. Sure, there's plenty of bands still now too, but if I had to guess, I would probably say there's more one-man bands than there ever has been now, just because of the ease of access for all the tools, and there's tutorials for everything. I mean, all you need is a computer. Most people have computers anyways. Yeah, but then you run into these issues like we're talking about with the desensitization. You know, if you're wearing all those different hats, you got to be able to work. Your workflow has to be pretty efficient. You know, You got to be able to create, compose, and sketch, create, compose, everything. You gotta write it, do the sound design, whatever, instrumentation, however you want to look at it. You got to be able to mix it and master it. And normally you'd have all these different people handling those things. I think that obviously that's still true for some people as well. I'm talking more like, of course you get to a certain point in your career, you can probably pay people to do those things if you want. You can pay somebody to master and mix your music. That's a thing that can help. And I do know there are a lot of people that do that specifically because of ear fatigue, right? And that makes total sense. I feel like I've ruined some of my songs just by listening to them too much. All right. Well, this was like a lot of harmonic minor stuff, so I kind of want to switch it up. Let's go back to that Toby Fox remix and load that. I think I was making some progress on it. Might be too late, but see you later, Blaze Runner. Thanks again for all those gifted subs. That was really kind of you. It was like 20 subs today. But anyways, okay. I'm going to open up this Toby Fox bootleg thing. We're going to take a listen. See if I can get anything done on it. I might have to up my buffer rate too. But, anyways, just to finish that thought I was having about workflow related stuff. I find, to me, the most satisfying workflow tends to be when I things that I don't struggle with are like creating melodies and chord progressions and those kind of things. I can usually sit down at a keyboard and come up with something I like pretty quickly that I think other people might like too. But then, sound design, mixing and mastering, those tend to be things that take me a long time. It's never really been something that comes very natural to me. I can do very basic things, but it's never been something I'm particularly that it doesn't feel intuitive to me. I guess. So I feel like the times where I end up being able to make good music is when I've been producing a lot, and it doesn't take me too long to create an idea from scratch and execute it and have like a decent mixed version within a few hours. I feel like if I don't do that, then the chances are I'm going to come back to it and it's going to be harder to work quickly if I don't have that same excitement for it. And yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to switch my buffer rate here. Yo. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see where we're at with this. Yo. Felix, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. One sec, I'll answer your question in a moment. Two Curbs. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this project. Still a lot of things that I can do to improve this. It's not... Mix is a little iffy. And you know what? I'm actually not really in the mood to work on this right now, so I figured I'd just play it at least from beginning to end, and then I'll move on to something else. But yeah, I think it's because I've been working on it a lot recently, so I think I might try to find something else to work on. Let's see. Oh, to answer your question, Two Curbs. Sound design sessions, yeah, for sure. I think most of the time I try to just save sound design that I'm making as I'm writing songs, because yeah, I guess I'm mostly focused on like creating sounds based on the song ideas that I'm creating for them. If that makes sense. But sometimes they're useful in other songs too. All right, what should I work on? Yeah, sorry, y'all. I'm just not really. I think I need a little break from this track. I could do this. Yeah, I could do this track. I started this on stream a few weeks ago. It's also like kind of harmonic minor kind of vibe. I don't really have a title for it yet. The temporary title is just one of the lyrics. My time is coming, but I don't really like that as a song title, so we'll figure that out. I'm gonna load the project file here, play the track, and head to the bathroom real quick, because I've been chugging this coffee and chugging this water. Oh, I might need to do a stretch too. Damn. This feels pretty damn good right now. Where my over 30 homies at? I wake up these days and I start moving and instantly my bones are cracking. Sound like one of those skeletons, video game skeletons. Skeleton. Damn, I don't have any skeleton sounds. Hold on, maybe bones. There we go. Better. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the idea.
All the dreams that
I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
maybe one for me to dream. All this time I had a feeling that my time was coming. Was my choice and my time coming. A part of me and my time coming. Love me, love me, love me, love me, my
This is what happens when you have pets. Unfortunately, wearing black is not always the move. Alright. What do you guys think? Should I work on this track? Should I start something new?
All these dreams that I dreamt of, maybe one for me to dream.
Don't you love some emotional lyrics? Cat hair in the food and the drink too. Oh man, yeah, you know. That's so real. I swear sometimes I open up containers that haven't even been opened yet and there's cat hair in there somehow. Like, how is that even possible? It's like the food passes the threshold into the house and then it just automatically is going to have cat hair on it. No matter if it's a closed container or what, it doesn't matter. There was this one matcha container that I'd opened up. And every time I scooped matcha out of it, there would always be at least one cat hair in the matcha. So thankfully it hasn't been that bad, but that was quite frustrating.
All these dreams that I dreamt of, maybe one for me to dream. All this time I had a feeling that my time was coming. Was my choice and my time coming. A part of me and my time coming. Love me, love me, love me, love me.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to duplicate this and render out that vocal. The vocal repeat. Let's just separate these here. It's weird. I think, like, well, this is a random thought related to my wrist, but I'm kind of thinking, I think I subconsciously, like, tighten up my wrist sometimes. And some kind of habit I must have learned, and that probably contributed to the initial injury. But because I notice sometimes when it hurts, it's when I've been like gripping my mouse as if I'm like, I don't know, fighting for my life or something. My life depends on it, but it's obviously not necessary to do that. It's just like, I think maybe sometimes I get excited while I'm working on music or something, and I just I don't know. But I think that's part of the problem, because I've just noticed that that's when it hurts. It's like just now I was kind of gripping it a little too much. Grip master. Okay, that sounds kind of weird. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna put a limiter on here. Plugins, audio effects. Yeah, limiter. There we go. Am I tripping, or why is the effect not doing anything? I was just gonna try to do the key mapping for the filter, but yeah, whatever. Actually, I kind of want to do something similar, but I'm gonna use Pitch Monster instead because it's a little bit easier to use for that. Let's see, MIDI. Yeah, let's send this to Vocal Chomp. Send it to Vocal Chomp. Pitch Monster, yeah. Yo, TK Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. I wonder if this would still sound good if I... Whoops. Where's the vocal? It kind of sounds like Love Me when it's being repeated like that. I was thinking about taking this raw vocal and maybe pitch mastering that instead. Maybe that would be easier. Let's see. Kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Maybe we layer that with this rendered processed vocal. Oh, yeah, sorry, first time chatter Madeira. This is Ableton.
Part of me, and my part coming, and my time. Love me, love me, love me, love me.
Ah!
Love me, love me, love me, love me,
Okay. I think that adds a nice little, nice little layer to the track. What is that chop from? My
my choice, my choice.
yeah, I think it's this. My new.
Every time was coming, all this time I learned for me that I dreamt of. My joy and my timing, a part of me and my time.
I don't know. Whatever. It's close enough, I think. However, there are some artifacts kind of or little bleeps and bloops in there that I don't think are desirable. Or desired rather. Yeah. A little more like this. Actually, I don't even need to do it like this. I can just copy paste. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. That sounds good. Let's copy it like that. Do it like this. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's Pro Q and Pro MB this. I might be getting a little sidetracked with detail here, but I also want to use Soothe to kind of hold on. So I'm gonna grab the vocal side chain input. This box chop. Let's do it like this. Vox chop a pitch monster. Okay. Just gonna take Vox chopper render. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? Some of those artifacts are actually in the original chop. That's unfortunate. Whatever. There we go. What the hell? Oh, wait, all my patches are gone. Damn, you guys were listening to like the Bare Bones track, I guess, when I left earlier. Where's that kalimba coming from? Oh, it's right here. Some weird stuff going on with this. Yeah. Okay, there's 0 low end, so we gotta fix that. Damn. It's unfortunate. Well, let's just make something new. Let's get rid of all that. Trying to think of what kind of low end I want. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. So these aren't gonna work then. That's unfortunate. I don't think these are gonna be working either. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Question is, do we match the like the tremolo from the vocal? R of the Beast, thanks for the follow. Hold on, where's that vocal chop? Because there's a little bit too much going on in those lower mids. It's a little better. Okay, so this patch didn't load either. For some reason, I guess, for those that might be wondering why a bunch of my patches look like they're not loading, it's because they aren't. For some reason, a recent Ableton update kind of messed with my setup. I tried a few things to kind of get them working again, reinstalling and rescanning plugins and stuff, but for now I'm just working around it by replacing the patches. I want to take a look through some of these multi filters. Dun, 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 dun. Mwah, mwah. This is a pretty terrible attempt at trying to execute what I'm hearing right now, but this is part of the process, y'all. I gotta just trust it. Wait, why did that not even... Am I tripping? Why is that not playing any audio? What? That's weird. I swear Ableton's been pulling some pranks on me lately. Yeah, what? Wait, hold on. What was that? What the? Oh, wait. Is it because of this weird MIDI clip thing? It is. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Wonder what a comb would sound like on that. Maybe an octave higher. I know, this is wonderful, probably, for people listening. Okay, let's create a copy of this, Yo, we got another sub. Thank you, TK Thunder, for the sub. I missed some first-time chatters, by the way. OMG by One Blair. I agree, OMG. Arved Beast, yo, I'm trying to get into music dev and just bought Live 12. What do you suggest in terms of learning? Music dev. Do you mean like, if you mean like composing and writing and producing music and that kind of stuff? I think that personally my favorite way to learn has been to just go in cold. You know, treat it like a movie you haven't seen the trailer for and just start like, you know, just experience it, experiment and see. It's honestly, to me, that was a big part of the joy of learning how to produce. And I'm still learning now, but like these little things, when they click into place and you realize like, oh my God, that's how that works. It's really satisfying. And of course you can watch tutorials, like everybody knows that. But I think it's way more fun to just figure things out on your own, up to a certain point. Of course, there's particular things that are frustrating you. Why not look them up for sure? not the greatest sound. Maybe let's add like a noise layer to that. I still remember when a friend of mine showed me phase cancellation in FL Studio. That blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean? If you play the same sound, but with its phase inverted at the same time, it's silence. Blew my mind. All right, any Ableton users out there, look at this. I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but when I have the MIDI clip ending right when the MIDI note ends, it straight up won't play this sound. Okay, I lied. I guess now it... Never mind. I was trying to replicate an issue I was having earlier, but I guess... Never mind. How can I, like... What can I do to mess this up some more? I want it to sound less wimpy. Maybe some convolve could be cool. That's kind of interesting. Ooh, what if we love me some shifter action? This could be fun. Set it to 0. Maybe do a fine. Start with the fine. Kind of a terrible sound, but whatever. I wonder if we bring in the chords for the second half of this. Could be kind of cool. Maybe just for the second half, we can maybe add the vocal on top. Hold on, this stuff.
dream. All this time I had a feeling that the time was coming. Was my choice and my time coming. A part of me and my time coming.
What the? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I was planning on saving like the bigger chord stuff for the second drop, I guess. Which could work too. Nothing like some synth trumpets. Hey, I still got some coffee left. Maybe we make an ARP. Could be nice to stack an ARP with that. Haven't really messed around with ARPs in a hot minute. Let's see. Let's get in. Well. Let's get an envelope on the course pitch. Just out of curiosity, I know I mentioned this briefly at the beginning of the stream, but for the producers out there, what the? I'm smearing something black on my keys from somewhere. Huh? For the producers out there, I was thinking about making like Twitch sample packs where like maybe once a month I upload a bunch of presets that I've made that month live on stream and just like put them on my portal for people to download and mess with. Is that something you guys would be interested in? I haven't done it yet, but I thought that could be cool. Maybe that's a little... I mean, technically you can just, you know, do what I did on stream if there's anything I create. I feel like most stuff I make is pretty basic, but... Always fun to play with saw stacks. Kind of interesting if we took the bass and we vocoded it to that ARP sound. Hold on, let's get rid of the low end here. Where did I put it? Here. Okay. Let's do envelope. Okay. Just gonna record that MIDI real quick. Okay. So I'm trying to think, do we want the vocoder in? I think we want it on the bass patch here. Let's try it like this. and let's take the signal from 35 serum to, yeah, let's try it like this. Let's maybe turn it down. Okay, maybe the ARP is too crazy. I mean, right now it just sounds like an ARP playing on top of a saw, so it's the experiment isn't really working out so far. However, I do want to go back to the... Oh, well, you know what? This should actually be sends only. That might explain why it sounds like that. Okay, I'm gonna abandon this ship right now, and I'm gonna go back to the... Let's see. I'm just gonna go back to this ARP. Let's add a weird random layer in here. Let's get some kind of snare sound or something. Snare. Okay, I wonder what a clap would sound like. Hold on. I got no idea what I'm doing right now. Just messing around. Could be kind of a cool layer like that, maybe. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'm just convincing myself. I don't know if this is actually useful in the grand scheme of things, but could be cool. I don't know. Right here, maybe? Maybe just like rising instead of going up and down. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which one of these it would be. Okay, that's enough of that.
All these dreams that I dreamt of, maybe one for me to dream. All this time I had a feeling that my time was coming. Whoa, my through, and my time coming. A part of me, and my time coming. Love me, love me, love me, love me.
I think there's some kind of like noise layer somewhere. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's this. We're gonna. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Why is that vocal being all weird? Okay, I think it's time for me to cleanse my palate again a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired of working on this track, so I'm gonna play some piano. Just try to like get my mind in a different headspace here for a little bit. Something 4 to the floor would be nice too, yeah. This is something I used to do actually quite a lot when working on albums. I mean, I would switch back and forth between project files constantly. Always getting it's easy to get tired of ideas quickly, I think. scroll through some Omnisphere patches. Just for fun. Whoa, sorry about that. Damn. I wonder if there's a way to stop it from auto playing a note every time you load a patch. Love me some choirs. Let's see if we can sidechain this a little bit. The choir jump scare. God damn, it's so annoying. Let's try the ooze. Probably not those. What about the women ooze? Get a little hi-hat loop in here. Doesn't have to be that. Sure. add a clap here. Gotta save some energy for tonight too, because we still have yet to get into the the genre roulette. Oh god. I can already tell my brain's starting to... Feels like it's slowing down. But... Try to keep looking for through these choir. Ooh. That was kind of fire. It's kind of weird, but I like it. I think I have to double the length of this. Yeah. That's so weird. I kind of like the slide. Just is interesting to me. The vocal slide. I'm gonna duplicate it. And actually, let's create another serum underneath it here for some chords, maybe. Let's go like this. Oh, we're half an hour away from dinner time. Let's go. Yes. equalization here. I think what could be cool is maybe add some weird samples in here. Let's find something. I like that in the second half there. Add the tail end of that over there. Okay. Okay, let's try to get a little resonant low pass going on this choir for a little bit. Actually, let's maybe do the same. Let's group these things and let's low pass all of these. Treat them like one big sample group. Go like this. Let's get a normal limiter on here instead of this janky compressor. Wait, let me get this out of the group so it's not... still want to try to find some more voice related stuff. Let's add a little preamble here. Be like an intro, I guess. Let's record these choirs. weird track, but I'm enjoying it. let's bust out the we're going on all sorts of side quests today. I want to bust out the scat jazz Omnisphere patch. That thing is hilarious. Somewhere in the bottom, I think. Oh, here we go. Dow. Oh shit. We can't have that being held. Let's see. Sustain. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That cracks me up every time. We got to give the scat a moment to shine. The way that the MIDI reacts, the velocity reacts to the patch is kind of weird sometimes. Oh. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Gregorian. It's gorgeous. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'm gonna loop this weird creation here for a little bit. And I'll be right back. Let's see. I'm gonna low pass it here though, so it doesn't get too annoying. And repetitive. There we go. I'll be right back.
I'll get some more water too.
Share time.
Wait, I forgot the BRB sign. There we go. Oh, by the way, y'all should start thinking about what genre roulette suggestions you have. I think so far I have like what do I have? I think it's like jazz. Let me check. Genre roulette. Oh, what do I got? I got disco, jungle jazz, film soundtrack, trap. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But think about it. I'll be right back. This is a sit-stand desk after all. I think for the rest of the stream, or at least for a little bit, I gotta stand up. I'll adjust the camera angle if needed. Just making sure it's not hitting anything. I haven't raised it in a while. All right, how are we looking here? Linkin Park bootleg. I'm definitely not opposed. Okay. Let me see. How does this look? Is that it's a little off. Hold on. All right, how's this? Close. I think I need to raise it a little more. All right, here we go. Now there's two haywires, right? Hey, Blaze Runner, you're back. You headed out for a bit, didn't you? I left you guys with this this weird loop I made. Got some shrimp pasta here. Damn. Oh, no way. Whoa, what the? That's awesome, Blair. I had no idea that was you. I love it. It's a really cool plugin. I think I stumbled upon Rebound on Twitter. I've got to move this laptop over here. Okay, my friends. Who's interested in some genre roulette? I'm still gonna take it easy here for a little bit. Let's see, how many hours are we in? I think we're 9 hours into the 12-hour stream. I remember the bass line to You're My Heart, You're My Soul by Modern Talking sounds similar. Save this first. Thanks for the reminder. I'm really pretty terrible with that, aren't I? Okay. Oh, okay. I feel better standing. That's for sure. Let's save this as 07
26. Call it Choir House. It cracks me up when I'm on social media and people will name like a new genre based off of like just an instrument that is in the song. Like, I don't know, piano house or guitar house. On social media, it feels like people are making up new genres every day. Nothing wrong with that. It's just kind of funny because at a certain point it's like, well, is every song just its own genre, or like where are we going with this? I kind of commit the opposite sin on that spectrum. Yo, Octobers, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, I think I gotta fix this angle a little bit more. All right. If I switch to sitting, I'll change it again. Yeah, Bishu and Eliminate are crushing it. Yeah, I haven't really done a genre roulette thing yet, so gotta increase the sub goal. Yeah, we shot past it because of you, Blades Runner. This is your doing. Also, I thought it was supposed to auto update, but apparently not. Okay. So, let's save this project file, open a new one. Let's get this wheel going. Okay, so right now we have disco, jungle, jazz, film soundtrack, trap. I guess bootleg famous melody is definitely not a genre, but I just thought it could be fun to bootleg a song that, or like a melody everybody knows. Tech house. I have no idea how to produce tech house. I mean, you'd think it'd be simple, but I don't know. Super Eurobeat. What is that? We got any seafood pasta lovers out there, because can't go wrong with seafood pasta in my opinion. Jazz step like phone on. That polyrhythm track is so funny. I mean, it's cool too. It's not just funny, it's actually pretty awesome. But I mean, I hope you understand how I mean that. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be eating and talking. That's kind of gross to listen to, but I'm just imagining people on the dance floor hearing the most obscure polyrhythms, and even though the kick and snare are 4 to the floor, they probably still struggle to dance to that. Neurofunk could be cool. Man, I just like my bass sound design game isn't there anymore. I don't think I can pull it off these days. Neurofunk would be what, like kind of like Belaine type stuff. It's been so long since I listened to it. Rally House. Y'all are naming all these genres I've never heard of. Oh, I forgot about this other camera angle. This one's kind of off now too. The side angle, but whatever. It's okay. Loompasket? What is going on with these genres? UKG? Actually, yeah. UKG could be fun. Wonder what the normal tempo is for UKG. All right, how do you guys feel about this now? $130? Melodic dubstep? Splittercore? Come on. Are these real genres? Synth pop? Some progressive house. Sure. Is there anything you guys think shouldn't be on here? I'm trying to give myself some not cop outs, but I'm trying to put stuff in here that I know too. Splittercore is a hardcore subgenre starting at 600. Ain't no way. That can't be real. But look, hold on. 600. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't think I'm putting Splittercore on there. Just space it out. Can't wait to go back to Italy someday. Eat some pasta there. So good. I've been to Italy, I think, once when I was a teenager. I was pretty young. I think I was like 10 or 11 or something. And I gained so much weight out there. Even at that age when your like metabolism is starting to kind of shoot through the roof, I put on some serious weight. Okay. Future Bounce. Wish my metabolism was back, I know. I feel that. Film soundtrack would have to be a little more specific, though I could gauge. They mean simply something you can see being used in a movie. That exactly. That's what it is. I mean, I could just write OST or something like that, but yeah. I guess it could be more specific. Why don't we do one that's like we could do like a sci-fi. We could make one like a sci-fi OST, and then we'll make another one that's like orchestral OST or something like that. Let's try like this. Okay. What do you guys think? Is this good enough? Ambient? Ambient could be cool. Any other last minute suggestions here? Okay, I'll add ambient. Whatever. We got time. We got, what, 3 more hours, right? Ish. It's a lot of genres. Ooh, mid-tempo would be kind of fun. Hold on. Okay, let's add mid-tempo in here. Just because I think there's nothing else in here that has a similar BPM range. Maybe jazz. Everything else is kind of different vibe, I feel like. So, okay, this is quite a few now. Let's give it a go. You guys ready? I'll spin it. I'm gonna finish my pasta here. I need all the calories right now. My body's coming back to life. All right, let's see what we got. Don't do me dirty, please. Oh, okay. Well, it feels a little bit like cheating because I put in a bunch of these myself, but it's all good. We don't have to spend a bunch of time on these. I think we can do like half an hour for each one or something like that. So let's get started. So sci-fi OST. Obviously we need some kind of like distorted, low-passed sub or something like that. And we need well, maybe an ARP as well. Oh, I'm still at 600 BPM. Hold on. Let's do like 110. Excuse me. Okay, you guys see the vision? Actually, does anybody want to throw out a key? Happy to do this whenever key you guys see fit for this. D harmonic minor. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get an ARP going here. I feel like an ARP is just an easy way to make people think of that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's the most original approach necessary. Actually, it'd be cool if the detune, like... Maybe we'll do that later. Sort of vintage verb to this sub. Starting to feel a little more like okay, let's focus on this little thing for a second here. Add a disperser. It's kind of quiet actually. Let me make sure that I have the volume adjusted a little bit. Let's get the limiter on here. There we go. I kind of like that riff. Let me try to record that. Actually, we're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, let's get an atmosphere in here. Yeah, human voices. Those Gregorian ones are pretty nice. Let's move this. Be cool to do some weird like panning synth that's like, hold on, something like swooshes from like left to right or something. LFO kind of on the volume. And then we have another LFO on the rate. So let's see, LFO 4 on the LFO. Let's do it like this. Let's go. Okay, maybe a little bit less. I want it to like go a little bit lower. Yeah, something like that. Some weird thing. Yeah, something like that. Let's add some reverb. It's pretty terrible. But we're doing it. Okay, well, despite it being sci-fi, I mean, I could probably still add some strings to it, right? Okay, let's go. Orchestral strings. Yeah, I need some kind of main riff or something, right? I wonder if a little saturation post reverb could be cool. Let's get a drum rack going here. And we're gonna add some boots and claps. Where are they at? Here we go. Okay. I don't know, something like that. Just in the beginning, like that. Okay, maybe we can record some claps. What if we did some like huh. Some like tribal huh. Huh. Let's try it out. Okay, I muted my mic here on the stream. Huh. I don't know. Hold on. How huh. How do I do it? Huh. 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 Let's just record a few. Something, I don't know. We gotta get something in here. Let's see. So let's add a bunch of reverb to it. Let's get some vintage verb on there. We could probably layer actually wait, let's do this instead. I'm gonna create a few layers, group them, and we're just gonna group process them instead, so that will make it a little bit easier, I think. Let's see. Okay. Okay, wait. I think it kind of works. Just don't listen to the raw file. Okay, maybe not that second one. I actually had this idea that maybe this could slide down to the tritone. Hold on. Where is it? Let's make it mono. Actually, no, the major. Yeah, that D or F sharp in that key would have so much tension in it. I think right there. Okay, hold on. I just gotta get it to slide properly. See what I mean? Is this sci-fi? I don't know if this is really sci-fi. Kind of. Cut me some slack. I feel like it's... Maybe if instead of strings we try to make a synth or... Okay, how about if we just mute the strings for a sec? Hold on, some of those. Oops, just making sure my stream is still working. What if we continued it here, but instead of like this big kind of drone bass, we got some kind of like like some kind of panic chug, some chug, bass chug sound. Let's see. Oh, this synth kind of sucks. Let's get. Let's make another section here. Hold on. I gotta. This has to be quantized fully, so it kind of works. Oh, I've got an idea now. I've got an idea. Let's make a screaming lead. That just goes between... sounding that interesting yet, but the lead that is. There's a filter. Where is it? See if this works in this earlier section. That's kind of cool. Hold on. We might be making a movie here. Imagine like a really dramatic montage of me eating shrimp pasta to this. I feel like you could have some drums come in there, like. Well, we're not really writing. We got a new follower. Yo, thank you for the follow, Thalhagen. Sounds like the reveal of a horror monster. Hold on. I do like this first lead synth hit. I won't stay on this for too much longer. What have I been doing this for? Close to half an hour now, so we'll spin the genre roulette wheel again soon here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty pretty basic, but hey, we're not here to like write actual scores, right? I feel like it's a fun exercise though. I wonder if these hits should continue. Maybe we low pass it a bit like that. Okay. I wonder maybe some impacts and stuff would make it a little more interesting. But I think it's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm gonna play it one more time. I gotta blow my nose. Save. Thank you. Definitely gotta have headphones on, I feel like, with this track. I think replacing the strings with this synth helped make it more sci-fi, right? What do you guys think? Does this counts as a sci-fi OST, right? Don't flame me, chat. Come on. All right, 07, 26, 2025. Sci-fi OST. Okay. Cool. That was fun. With synths, yes. Yeah, I feel like without synths it felt more like orchestral OST or something. That'll be fun to make. I'll bust out the SWAM strings for that. All right. Maybe by the end of tonight we'll have hit each one of these, but probably not. Let's spin it again. Jazz. That's a vibe switch. Okay. Easy. Swung rides. Weird chords. Acoustic bass. And we're done. If Ableton lets me start a new track here. Okay. Let's do like 95. That sounds reasonable. Let's grab a contact, probably. I don't think their jazz drum kit is actually that great, but we'll use it for... Maybe let's start with some piano, actually, now that I think about it. I feel bad, so far it's only been genres I've thrown in the wheel, so that's kind of lame, I guess, but hey. It just be like that sometimes. Anybody want to throw out a key? Actually, maybe I'll do more like a jazz ballad. That could be fun. And 3/4, like a 3/4 jazz ballad. Let's get a limiter. Standing is actually really helping me stay more alert. F sharp minor. You guys can always throw out modes if you want. You don't have to. But I wouldn't mind getting a refresher on the modes anyways. I forget sometimes. The only ones I always remember no matter what is, well, obviously Ionian, Dorian, Mixolydian. And I sometimes get Phrygian and Lydian confused because they're so similar. Okay, so you guys said F. What was it? F sharp minor. Okay. Ooh, I'm definitely down for this. Maybe a little bit faster. Okay, so I have an idea. I'm just gonna improv a 3/4 jazz ballad to this in this tempo, and then we'll record the drums as a layer after. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was not very good, but whatever. Let's see if we can bust out that contact. Oh, there's like some brushes in here. That's kind of cool. Hold on, something... For some reason, my Stream Deck keeps disconnecting. So apologies if you're hearing that. Okay, this is harder than I thought actually to do the something like jazz ballad drums.
This is not off to a good start. How do I do this? Okay, we're gonna do something like that. Let's try to record it, I guess, and just hope that we do a good job. Okay, somehow I am completely ruining the idea of this jazz track. But we're going to stick to it. And for the sake of time here, let's see. What plugin do I have that will actually emulate an upright? Oh. Will Omnisphere have that? I should reinstall Trillion because that's exactly why I got that plugin. But let's see. Upright. Actually, hold up. I think actually Contact has something that could be good enough for now. It's definitely an outdated library, but bass, yeah. Okay, let's try it.
it sounds a little bit better once there's more instruments playing, I guess. Okay. Do we need anything else? What else could be super jazzy in here? Horns? Question mark? Definitely not the factory library, because these are probably not going to sound. I mean, if there's a little more articulation control, I would say maybe. Nah. Are there any instruments you'd like to hear on a jazz track that would be unusual, but you'd still believe they'd sound great in that context? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. There aren't many instruments that couldn't be interesting in jazz. I guess for some reason the first thing I thought of is a duduk, because duduks are extremely cool. In fact, I think there's flutes can be cool sometimes. It's kind of cool. Actually kind of adds a little bit of a flair to it. That's kind of cool. The flute's just running amok in the background, doing its own thing. I'm just doing things. Ugh, I don't know about that ending. Hold on, let me try that one more time. It was a vibe until I played that. All right, there we go. Jazz ballad. I don't know. Very, very strange jazz ballad, but I like it. That one was a little bit quicker than the other one. That was like 15 minutes. But let's save it. You guys want to hear it one more time from beginning to end, or did you hear it enough? 07 26 2025 jazz ballad. We stay innovating. We do indeed. Is it time to move on? Might be time to move on. Okay. Oh, please don't be trap. I don't know. I feel like trap is the one I want to do least. Something else. What is this? Shuffle. Hide? Why don't we get rid of the ones I already did? So we did sci-fi OST. We just did jazz. Okay. Whoa. Okay. No jumping. My house that I'm in, it was built in 1892. This place is old. We got a new follower. It is an old house. Yo, thank you for the follow, Javaderg. So let's spin it again. Please. Please no trap. Oh, let's go. Okay, disco is actually gonna be fun. Who wants to throw out a key? Probably do 110. I'll do any key you wish. Superior glitch hop. Well, we got mid tempo in there, so glitch hop is kind of in there ish. Falls under that umbrella, sort of, right? G flat diminished. G flat. That would be hilarious to try to do diminished. Diminished disco. I mean, should we try it? A G flat diminished. God, it's gonna. We could try to make it work. Whatever. We're just sketching. We're just having a good time. Who cares? Let's go to Oliver Loops. We're just gonna start with something to get quick ideas going. Not that one. Okay. What do we want to, what kind of weird sounds? Maybe a clavinet? Sometimes you just got to write some nonsense. But hey, diminished disco. This is so stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's kind of more like funk than disco, but we can blur the lines a little bit. Whatever. Hold on, let me replace this. Oh my god, our buffer size is ridiculous. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch this buffer size real quick. I'm gonna go to 128. Let me restart my audio interface. Also, we're 2 hours away from finishing the first day of the streamathon. Pretty crazy. Hopefully you guys are enjoying tuning in today. My mental faculties are starting to diminish. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that is very weird. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay. It's technically in diminished. It sounds like it's in minor, but... Alright. Now, listen. If there was ever a time to bust out the J-Bass... Or maybe the... Nah. It's always the J-Bass. How, this isn't really disco, is it? This is definitely more on the funk side. It'd be cool to have like a... I'm thinking about having like a little B section here where we try to find a different root note to work with in that key. It's like it's not the vibe. You see what I mean? And then we go back to the main thing. So maybe we just do some weird diminished thing here. And then we go back. This is terrible. Terrible. All right, whatever. Let's record it. All right, this is a complete abomination. Let's add some Rhodes. Electric pianos.
Yo, thank you for the Fallout, Recon Fallout. We're doing some genre roulette for those people that may not know what's going on, and we're doing diminished disco. So we're writing some kind of disco track in G flat diminished, which is sounding absolutely terrible. Oh wait, hold on, that's not diminished, sorry. Okay, here comes the crazy diminished turnaround. It's so dumb. Okay, you already know what's coming next. It is disco. So to make it more disco and less funk, there are some mandatory inclusions, which includes a disco hit. Let's go. We need it in, let's see, G. This said it was D, so we could go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably, or 4. Wait, what? This is so bad. All right. Yo, thank you for the follow, Super Mario. Appreciate it. C sharp, that should work fine, actually. It's not. It has to be a little more swung, though. We're kind of swinging this. Let's find where the triplet is at and just kind of go like this, maybe. Okay, and we can duplicate this. Hopefully. All right, what else can we do to make it more disco? Sounds like some terrible, just terrible music. It's terrible music. It does sound kind of mischievous, doesn't it? It sounds like maybe somebody's like investigating something in a playful way. Mischievous disco. Holy, I don't know what's going on. Okay,
Maybe a different drum loop would make it feel more like disco. Ooh. It's a little too straight, actually. We're kind of like swinging things, right? So. Oh gosh. Let me see if chat has any ideas. Art Nerd's got the stream going in the car. Nice. Some more strings. Oh, a vocal. Oh yeah. Hold up. Wait. I've got some kind of splice pack. I'm pretty sure that's like perfect for this. Hey.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah. Let's add more absurdness.
Get a drummer some, y'all! Hey! Woo!
I mean, we did the challenge at least. Probably my best track yet. All right, that's enough of that. Holy cow. I'm trying to keep it PG here, but damn, this is terrible. Do I even save this? I think I have to. We'll see. 07. Yep. Diminished disco. Okay, sorry to put you guys through that. It just felt like something that needed to happen. Somebody shouted it out in the chat, and it was just like, it needed to happen. More cowbell? Damn. Missed my chance. Okay, here we go. We're doing the next one. We're spinning the wheel. No more disco. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes here. What time is it? 7:20. What do we got? Ambient. Okay, kind of an interesting one. I haven't purposefully made ambient in a long time. I wonder, for some reason the first thing I thought of is doing some, starting with some felt piano, excuse me, and experimenting with like the freeze function of the reverb. We gotta do follow. Hey, what the? I don't know how to pronounce that username, but thanks for the follow. All right, ambient song's done. We gotta do follow up.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Cracker Cannibal. Also, for those of you who may not know why the title for the stream is Stream-A-thon, I am doing a Stream-A-thon this weekend. So today is the first day, tomorrow is the second. I start at 9 a.m. today. Not really doing it for any particular reason, but yeah, we had a raffle earlier. We listened to some demo submissions. We're doing some genre roulette right now. I was thinking of getting some upright bass for a moment here. Let me limiter. Kind of imagining maybe some choir. I've been all over the Omnisphere choir today. Yo, Junkie DM, thank you for the follow. Let's get the human voices going. My wrist is still doing okay, y'all. I'm definitely feeling it a little bit. But let's get maybe some vintage and shimmer on here. And let's I'm gonna record. Yeah. So we're doing ambient right now, obviously. Trying to stick to washed out sounds. You know, it could be kind of cool actually. Let's duplicate this piano track. Let's take this double felt piano. I'm just gonna improv some random stuff here. Okay, let's bounce this. And let's add that to a Would it be a sampler? I think. What happened to the reverb? Alright, where's the sampler? Yeah. Oh, we gotta do the fade. Where's the crossfade? Yeah. Been sounding pretty obscure and ambient-ish, right? What if we created a bounce of this and tried to vocode it or something? That'd be kind of crazy. Let's get rid of this. Let's bounce this, and I'm just kind of curious because normally I use like Pitch Monster for this kind of for like vocal related vocoding, but let's okay, send this to, let's see, bounce Nord. Yeah, there we go. Let's try it. Ew.
kind of interesting, but not exactly. I'm just gonna add that because I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. But you know, something that might be even more ambient-y might just be some soft synth chords instead. Yeah, let's record this little synth line here. Whoops. Filter maybe start opening up. Yo! Lego Bane. What's up, Ben? Thanks for the sub. We're currently doing some genre roulette, and we're making some weird, obscure ambient music right now. Alright, I was kind of enjoying this bass sound. Let's record that.
Actually, let's just copy this over like this. Maybe some trippy piano improv over this could be cool. There might be more rhythm in this than there usually is in ambient music, but let's just record this and then we can move on to the next roulette. Alright, does this count as ambient? I feel like it's pretty ambient-y. Let's start it. I'll play it from the beginning once through, and then we'll let's get the roulette going in the meantime. Let's get rid of ambient. I definitely could have done more with this, but I feel like I need something with a little more energy to get me through the last, like, hour and a half of this stream or so. Alright, let's do it. No! Damn it. Well, I did ask for more energy, but I really didn't want to do this one. Because I literally do not know how to. We'll figure it out. Okay, it's 07, 26. Why do I have to keep checking the date? I've already written it like 10 times. Okay. Ambient. Yeah, we can delete it. Cool. Let's start a new project file. Okay, trap. I want UKG. I would definitely be down to do UKG. Should have replaced it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. What tempo? It's probably like 80, right? That's my guess. Let's see. Kits. We got any kits here? Might be able to use this. We just gotta look around a little bit. That's not really trappy enough. Let's see. I just gotta... If I can make it through this, then I'll be able to make it through the rest of the stream. Okay. This one might be a little bit more trappy. Okay, let's... Okay. How the... I don't know how I'm gonna try to do this. Yeah. Because I can't really rely on my piano. Piano's not very trappy. However, let's see, distorted poly bass. Maybe I could do something aggressive with this patch from earlier. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here, y'all? I feel like I need to find some weird sound. Some kind of weird sound to make the focus of the drop, right? Is that the move? I feel like that's the move. I need something obnoxious and weird. Let's see. Are any of these gonna work? Probably not. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Okay. You know what? I might as well just make it in Serum. I don't know why I'm using it like this. Whatever. Yeah. Well, if I get too smooth with the chords, it's gonna start sounding like future bass, so we can't get. Why did I put trap in there? This is terrible. Whatever, we're just gonna do that. Although, you know, now that I think about it, what if we tried to do something like Troy Boy? Because Troy Boy is some of the only trap music I'll definitely get down with. Let's see. Do we have any Troy Boy in my folder here? I should. Yeah. You guys remember this track? Oh, that's the Quicks remix. Hold on.
I just wanna dance among the stars. These after hours got me charged.
That's pretty fire. Again, go. Yeah. All right, let's get some shaker in here.
We're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. Let's grab that synth lead that I made from earlier, and we can maybe do a little. Try to do something like what Trobe does with a slow glide on the mono synth. Oh, I hope it didn't crash Ableton, man. Damn. Wait a minute, what is going on here? That's weird. Audio processing disabled? What is this? You guys ever seen this before? Oh no. Hold on. Let's delete this and reload it. I've been running my computer into the ground today, I guess. I don't know what to make of that. Oh. Yo. I'll love it. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Wait. This is starting to sound like some generic trap now. Just do some random stuff like that. And the last couple of bars, we'll do a turnaround with some big synth stacks. We'll just go like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it. Okay. Right there. This is also turning into a terrible sketch. Let's build a different sound here. I mean, I did this to myself. I don't know why I put it in the genre roulette. Okay, we need more hi-hat action here. Do we have any hi-hats in here? Yeah, let's unmute these. Oh, beautiful. All the most random sounds. Let's see. We need some kind of like open hi-hat though. Let's go to where are we at? I think we probably Lex Luger. We find something in Lex Luger. Let's go like this hat. Or actually, there's another kit that's in here somewhere that could work. So, wait, where's this kit? Yeah, okay. Well, we just add random sounds with reverb and I don't know. Let's also do side chaining because that's gonna be really important. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I have a dummy in here? I do. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me struggle with this. Let's see, intro drums. That's just the name of the kit. I'm gonna grab the dummy from there. All right. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Let's see. We need something to make this more interesting. Hold on, we're not really gonna be playing much piano on this, so let's just throw a Pro L on here. We don't really care about the latency. So let's get some like a reverb. Actually, I wonder if we do it like this. Let's get some multi-band and some OTT in here. There we go. Reverb before. All right. When in doubt, open OTT. Damn, that sounds pretty doo-doo though. Let's go like this, maybe the reverb. Let's go. How do I do this? How do I do this? Maybe I need to do something with this lead. This is how my brain feels right now. How many hours are we in? Oh shit. Okay, 11 hours. We got 1 hour left, y'all. I don't know how to finish this. I don't want to just end and give up on the trap idea. I don't want to wimp out. Oh, the velocity's doing some stuff. Let's get rid of that. How can I like I don't know. Let's get rid of some of these frequencies in this. Let's get rid of some of stereo in the low end here. What? Oh wait, that's another thing they do in trap. They're gonna have the offbeat. Oh shit. Let's record that. Hold on. Wait, how do I mute myself? Oh wait, my Stream Deck is glitching out. One sec. Damn, my foot cramped up. Ah, this is how I know I'm getting old. My foot cramped up. Okay, is it working now? I think it is. All right. Yeah, let's record these breathing, weird breathing sounds. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. This is in all the classic trap songs. You gotta have the offbeat breathing, hey, whatever samples. You gotta have that in there. All right. I feel like if somebody like Eliminate had this challenge, he would have done this in like 2 seconds. Okay, so we need a second like low end layer here because we're gonna do you know what I mean? It's gotta keep going. Okay, we gotta make those sounds a little bit different though. Gotta love the clickiness from the OTT. Okay, let's see. Let's process these a little bit. Let's get a stereoizer on there. And a little bit of reverb, maybe the vintage verb. Get an or a whoop. Hey, Art Nerd. Back in town. We've made some interesting stuff today, let me tell you. There's an interesting good category and an interesting bad, and this one's for sure in the interesting bad, but... Let me match those. I'm gonna add those other kick. What if we layered this with like some kind of I'm trying to think. Like some kind of weird plucked instrument. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, maybe not like that, but imagine if it was like, you know, moving with this sound. Okay, I'm about to give up on this pretty soon here because there are many other genres to still get through. Maybe we can add at least like one more sound. I feel like these chords are not very trappy chords, right? Is that something you'd hear in trap? I feel like it's something you'd hear more in like future bass, but whatever. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cam Organic. For those of you that might be unaware, I am doing genre roulette as part of a stream-a-thon at the moment. I'm just taking a second to check in on my wrist because it was just feeling a little funky. I might call it on the trap here because, well, A, my wrist is for some reason it's flaring up at the moment a little bit, but we still have other genres to get to as well. I know, this is not the best one, but whatever. We'll just save it, and I'll say that I did it, and I tried. Don't hate me. Let's see, 07, 26, trap. Here, I'll even put attempt in parentheses when I save this. We can revisit this on another stream, potentially tomorrow or something. Okay, let's get rid of trap. Let's see, 809, y'all. Okay, should we just do one more and then call it for tonight? I think my wrist might be down for a little break. So let's do one more and call it for Streamathon day 1. Is that okay with you guys? It has to be. Unfortunately, I'm just making that call right now. So I shouldn't have phrased it as a question. But here we go. We're going to spin it. Let's go. Yes! No! I thought it was going to be UKG. Okay. Well. Bootleg famous melody. So that could be basically any genre. It's not even a real genre. If you guys want, I can just roll again. Because I put that in there and I was like, well, it'd be fun to take some kind of melody everybody knows and make something out of it, you know? Do you guys want me to roll again? You want me to... Ben, I'm not doing... I don't even know Fish. I can't believe you're still watching this stream, Ben. Ben is my my old college roommate who actually just got married, so congrats again. But what if we did orchestral? You want to first time chat or damn? Oh wow, the wheel landed on UKG. That's crazy. UK garage. There's also orchestral. I mean, do you guys want me to just roll again and get rid of the bootleg famous melody? We can still incorporate that into whatever this next next roll is. You guys want me to spin it again and just remove the bootleg melody? Tetris? Okay, that could be fun. Wait. Hold on. Tetris Jungle? Hold on, there are these crazy multi-sample serum kits that I got. Where are they? UK garage. Okay, maybe not this one. This one's kind of cool. Although it's a little plain. What is it, 130? Oh man. I should have been more prepared for this. I don't really know. I don't really listen to UKG at all. Okay, got two different drum loops here. Both pretty simple. Let's get the quantization up. Also, let's get... I know I'm gonna just get a limiter in here. Okay, but Ben is super biased. Okay, I already played Tetris for you when I saw you in Minneapolis, so we need a different melody. Okay, that's all you got. Yeah, definitely a lot of Pink Pantherists, for sure. I feel like I could do something with Rhodes quite easily if this loads. Hello? Some jazzy UKG? Is that a thing? Yeah, I guess Sammy Vergi has a ton of jazzy stuff, right? Okay. I can see the vision. Why don't we do this? Let's group the serum. Let's take this dummy track and add it here. Yeah, okay. And then we can sidechain everything to that. 9 instrument dummy. There we go. Okay. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. We're gonna make it jazzy, and we're gonna start the song like this. Oops, let me do that again. And then we're gonna start foreshadowing some of the drums. The second time that repeats. So we'll go like this. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll do the offbeat stuff here. You know? Okay, now we just need some kind of bass line. Maybe we can try to create some soft falsetto, Pink Pantherist type vocal. Is this illegal? How did the lyrics go to that track of hers that came out that went viral? My name is Pink. Hey! Ooh. Is this Haywire? Alright, we're gonna do... That was a terrible joke, sorry y'all. Give me a break. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours now. Okay. Let's do... That's better. Okay. Okay, so the chords are like super syncopated or like offbeat. So I'm wondering if the bass should go have a different pattern than that. Probably. Probably envelope. This is terrible. How do people write this genre? Okay, we're gonna create another serum patch. I'm hearing like some shimmering high-end type stuff with lots of like. Yes. Let's add some random sound in here to just like make it more interesting. That's been a really fun thing to do recently. What a crash cymbal? Oh. Okay, maybe not a crash cymbal. Let's try a snare. Nice. I mean, most of the time it's basically just a noise layer. It's nothing that special, but I like it. Is the sidechain working? Let me double check. Okay, it is. It is. We got a new follower. Yo, thank you for the follow. I am Tracy. Man, what do y'all help me out? What do I add here to make this sound more like UKG? What do I do? I mean, maybe a little lick action. Okay, let's just add some random like falsetto vocals on top of this. They're gonna sound terrible, but it's okay. We've got auto-tune on our side. Check, 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 check. Okay. So we're B minor. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I feel like I have to do this without the auto-tune, and then we can add it back in. Something like that. Whatever, let's just use this, and then we'll mess with it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work.
If I told you,
Something like that.
if I told you,
Yeah, well, that sounds kind of like it could work. Hold on.
if I told you,
Whoa.
if I told you, told you, if I told you, told you,
Okay, hold on. Let me process these like crazy now because they're a little very bland. Let's just throw some random stuff on here. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
if I told you, told you, if I told you, told you, if I told you, told you,
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. We gotta add more. Another bass line. Dum bum bum. Whoops. Didn't mean to delete it. We're just duplicating it. Actually, I think it sounds kind of good when you double the rhythm of the chords. Let's try that. Try it again. Okay. Okay, what do we do next? Jam on it? Pretty rough. Some more percussion? Alright. Let's do it. Let's get some like shaker in here. I agree. It's very bare bones. Let's see. Probably not that. Ooh, okay, I think I could hear create another section after this. Let's record that because I like that. Let's create a. Let me just expand this recording here. So it's. All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can create one last section here for this weird take on UKG, if you could even call it that. I'm kind of hearing maybe. Okay, let's do something like that. And let's create a bass sound that kind of matches that as well. Okay, hold on. The timing's totally wrong, but I just gotta quantize it. Okay, let's try to take one of these bass sounds and we'll just yeah, let's take this one, go to 16th, re-trigger. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I don't know. Could serve as a little variation. Okay, here's my idea. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna add 8. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna duplicate this. The first time around, we'll just have this section on its own without that stutter synth on top. Then we'll repeat it with the stutter synth, and that'll go into the complete stutter section, and we'll just call it a day. All right. Where do
do we All right, y'all. I'm exhausted, but I had a good time today. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call this. I'm just gonna call it UKG because whatever. Who cares about genres, anyways? That's my cop-out answer. Oh, the follower sound is in key to this little section, to this little idea. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Can't believe we did the 12 hours. I mean, technically it's 8:40, but I'd count it as 12 hours. I don't know. Probably not UKG, but does it even matter? The stream. Oh, we did it! Day 1. Thank you to all the new followers and subs, and yeah, thanks for just hanging out and listening to me make random stuff. I think we actually wrote a new track in the middle of the day that I really want to add to my album. So that was pretty awesome. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time jamming to that track. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did the raffle, we did the demo feedback, we worked on a ton of new music, some genre roulette, and I will post the schedule for tomorrow in the morning, most likely. Maybe tonight. I still gotta make and finalize the asset for that. But yeah, thanks again. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some O action in the studio. Yeah. Feels kind of weird ending the stream now after having been live for so long. It's also kind of strange, like getting into the habit of talking to yourself when there's nobody else around. Obviously, you know, I'm interacting with you guys, but it's funny sometimes ending the streams and then just hearing the silence and being like, oh, yeah, it is not normal to just constantly be talking to yourself. But yep. One last lick to wrap it up. And I'm gonna call it there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for tuning in. Peace out.
here.